Looks like my Python script broke. So for whatever reason, it can't kick to the intro. That's alright. What's up, Chambers? Muzzy? Trust? Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm gonna finish editing my video, because I want to do that. I want to finish editing this thing, because I am in the last, 10 minutes of the edit. So I'm gonna do that, and then upload it, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. I just really want to get this out of the way. Why did Poe open, halfway open on the screen? Well, that was weird. There we go. All good. Okay. I bet I will. Alright, where are we at? We have corpses and all of those things going on. So, of course, we have used a minion skill recently. We have consumed a corpse recently. The enemy is ignited for the most part. Stream with no intro. Yeah, my Python script broke. Summoned minions, we have 6. Nearby corpses, we have 5. Don't ask. So that's going to kind of bolster up all of those things that are going on. I opened it in the wrong orders, essentially. There, thus far. And then, what else? Let's see. Just gotta. The enemy is on brittle ground. The reason the enemy is on brittle ground. Go through all this last section in case there's anything I missed. 3 seconds on the boots. So of course that's going to be buffing up the damage we take from the damage the enemy takes from crits, and of course we think that's all empty. Enemy, but since there's nothing really else going on in the build, well, it's because it's 2 different programs. Is why. I have to open the Python script before I open OBS, and so it has this weird situation. The player are doing, you just do drive on the enemy every now and then to make sure that they have brittle ground on top of them. That's why it's on the boot, along with that life regeneration rate, because of course we do have a massive amount of life regen for having 16k HP and some percent regens in there, along with endurance charges for nodes like this. We just generate a lot of HP, so of course regeneration charge rate is very good for that. So that's the reason that is in the build from there. Anything? Okay, so this is all empty space. Let me just trying to figure out what it is that I want to talk about. From there. And on to the last imbuement, we have Anime Guardian of Smiting. I have minion speed on mine. I really wanted minion speed because, once again, I'm the Necro version. Right. So my minion's AI is kind of stuck to the fact that I don't have movement speed, minion speed, things of that nature. That pause. Movement speed, minion speed, things of that nature, as predominantly waddle on it, waddle on it. The Transfusion Soul Eater style. So for me, I put minion speed as the imbuement for that, and that's one of those things where there is a lot of things that you could probably guess to be pretty good. 12k, shit. For what you could be looking for as your final links. Now, there's that's without reflected? For what you could be looking for as your final links. Now, there's a lot of level 1s that could be went up a lot, did it? And put of course. Be supercharged and put in here. For me, though, I put in minion speed because it just has 18 both attack speed and movement speed, which is, I think, the kind of feel good, which is. Yeah, it's kind of. I said it in this video. I'm like, man, I'm. Feel good version for the setup. I don't know what to do about these prices. As my imbuement for that. Pick that up off the market. I did not make that one myself after the Rice Spectre fiasco. So see what's available, see what you can get, see what you can pick up. That's going to be kind of go. So see what's available, see what you can get, see what you can pick up. That's going to be kind of your best bet for doing. Yeah, you are just. Is there anything else? Extremely unlucky. It's 26 divine now. For regen vitality too. Ah, okay. That. Yeah, that's. I wish shit wasn't that expensive. And then the final little things that you can change out. I have fire penetration for mapping as just a feel good thing because I don't really want to deal with the overlapping AoEs being so small. But if you want to chuck in conk effect, of course conk effect. I don't really want to deal with the overlapping AoEs. There we go. Yeah. Overlapping AoEs being so small. Yeah, Valdo's farmers. The Valdo's farmers are overlapping AoEs being so small, but if you want to show
really bad for the cost of the build.
It's going to be much more damage in
I
terms
agree.
of single target over fire penetration for me. And then once you level up your greater multi-strike, you get to that 202 million DPS that I was talking about at the beginning of the video, which feels pretty smooth overall. We got a lot of strike range from the gloves, we got a lot of damage from the overall build, and we got a nice chunk.
The reflected really, yeah, I said in the video that like essentially everything that I bought for cheap has now been like insanely overpriced.
Of survivability from that 16k HP that we do have. You will notice I have taken.
That's an expected thing. True, yes, I do yap.
You will notice I have taken out Petrified Blood. It was just not something I could fit in the build anymore with all the links missing, so I figured
if you don't have any breaking mods, right? Yeah, I mean,
I still feel plenty tanky.
Minor essentially.
I know sometimes go to half HP, but half HP is like 7k.
Just HP lines.
Still plenty of good overall on that. Of course, if you're a little bit lower on HP and don't have the reflective mist rings yet, that's going to be a little bit different for you. But overall, that's kind of the entire aspects and construction of the build, things I'm doing, why I'm doing them, and how I've built most of the components. Like I said, if you want to be if you want to be a Baldur's farmer, if you want to really push up the limits of the build, of course the gladiator block version is going to be an option.
The video is 45 minutes long.
Just going through here, stacking a bunch of life, but you're just going to be dropping a lot of the specter nodes, going transfusion instead, and doing all that stuff with this capping of block. I sadly don't have anything to like reference for that, but you could check on Bo Ninja and see plenty of those out there doing their thing, and you could build around that.
Just joined this for 13. 587. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's shorter than I thought.
If you feel so inclined. Hopefully that covers most of the things, most of the changes, most of the edits I've done to the build.
It's a little shorter.
With it from last league to this league, it has improved vastly in terms of what you can do, what you can.
I've trimmed as much as I can while still keeping it cohesive.
And it was a very smooth league start. I basically did league start this hour 1, day 0, and as soon as I could, I started going into it, and I built up, farmed up, and put everything in the build.
Fucking hell.
I have, by just using the build itself, I didn't have.
I mean, it is crazy. Like, this is becoming a Baldur's farmer makes it so like, yeah, I pretty much can't do this anymore.
That until the build was at this state, then it has farmed.
It was a league start.
It does do some pretty nice content in terms of all the delirium beyond stuff that I'm doing just to farm up currency. And as you can see, it drops pretty well. So yeah, that is going to be it for me for this video in terms of just
we're trying to make minion movement speed
Give
ones.
you an idea of what's going on. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments or check out the stream. I'm more than happy to answer. And yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next beam. Peace.
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next beam. Peace.
Okay, there we go. That is everything. That was a lot of little cuts, but that section's fucking horrendous. Golden L's at 300C. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get this thing fucking exported, uploaded, and online. So that I can get a reference. Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild. It really is, like, just incredibly expensive to do. There we go. Alright, cool. And Grim got the first 10 pull. Nice. Hey, you take that. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, it's cool to see that it's gotten so popular. And, you know, We weren't crazy thinking that this shit's gonna be OP. Got this gotcha skin early as well. Shit. That's pretty good. Need more Atlas tree loadouts. Maxed out, run out of space. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have Blight in my maps personally. I am running Blight on mine, so I don't see why you couldn't farm Blight in general on it. Your tree? Yeah, my tree is Blight based. My tree is Blight based. Yep. That's my tree. Yep, Calgore Beyond Blight. The lucky one? No, I don't have that one. I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't grab that. I'm out of points. Honestly, Alva might be the thing you should remove, but I don't know, I haven't figured that part out yet. Unwavering Crusade. Did I lose or win money on this thing? I lost a bit of money. That's fine. I lost 6 divines. That's not the end of the world. Okay, how we doing on the render? We're getting there. How's the build going? I'm about to find out how it feels with the Unwavering Crusade. I'm still thinking it's not gonna feel great, but we'll see. Dex and attributes now need 2 Redeemer and Eldraine. Double influence deck stacks on it. Oh man. Yeah, that'll burn you some money. That'll definitely burn you some money. Alright. Let's see if this like works. It's a lot of work for not a lot of damage, let's just put it that way. But like, sort of working?
Time to go.
It's doing stuff. Ah, lag. I can never remember which way that is, if it does or does not. It does count. A bunch. Action speed make you step more. It's it's about just your movement speed in general up to a certain point. I think action speed helps.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I mean this is something. This is definitely something. It's definitely something at the moment. How's my single target? It's a bit better. Still pretty weak. But I can make it go a little bit further still, so we'll see if I can boost it from there. Yeah, it's just so much work to like make this all happen that you really do just kind of run out of vectors for damage and stuff. I mean, maybe there's a play to say about like Cloak of Flames and going Dawnbreaker and stuff like that to try to take it against fire instead. Maybe there's more or less that you have to do there, and then your Annihilation's approach don't hurt you as much. Vaal Temptations is a skill that allows you to, instead of having a soul gain prevention time, you take physical damage over time per how long the soul gain prevention time would be. And it allows you to use the skill like basically non-stop as long as you can fuel it. So in my case, I'm fueling with Rage. So that's what's letting me like essentially stack multiple Vaal Earthquakes, because I can like hold the button down and just keep stacking them and then walk around with it. Moose did it. You're free. You have strikes. Oh yeah. Finally free, man.
Good job, Exile.
So yeah, I can like hold the button down like this and just kind of like stack a bunch of earthquakes and then run around. This one's definitely weird. Yes, this one is definitely 100 clicks. Holy shit. This is, as far as weird things I've made, this is definitely up there. 777 total. Hell yeah.
Time to go.
Like that axe? Yeah, I had to switch to axes to do Vaal Earthquake. Because it let me generate charges. It let me generate rage without blood sense. The blood sense were becoming an issue in the other version. Essentially, they were taking up so much space to have that many clusters that I couldn't fit anything else in. And as a result, it was hurting the build, and I had to see if maybe going Vaal Earthquake was a solution for that. Yeah, it's still not, to be honest. It's still It's still way too much work to get enough mitigation to not die to this thing. And my damage is still pretty low. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more. I have a couple more changes to make. But for the cost, yeah, it's not very... It's definitely not recommendable for the cost, let's put it that way. I mean, true, yeah, going from 200 million, everything is gonna feel weird, but I'm talking like, this is sort of in the millions for what is now like 100 divine worth investment, so... Yeah, I think it was. But that wasn't stackable Valley Q. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if this is a pivot from yesterday's lightning strike. BV is long gone. BV was a different build, and that build's gear is way too expensive now. Pathfinder being like 30 million, was it? Oh, that's pretty good. Second character bought BV was two different variants at the same time. Yeah, yeah.
What is your desire? Go.
Double mirrors worth into gear. Right. Yeah, I think I have like maybe 3 million DPS. So a lot less than I would like. A lot less than I would like. Yeah, we are getting more coins in the market, definitely. Accuracy flicker strike builds. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. They do go pretty far. It depends on you. Depends on what you want to do. I went Chaos Resist, attack speed, cold damage on mine, because if you're not using elemental damage with attacks, or elemental focus, I mean, you can freeze stuff, which kind of felt pretty good, until I had enough damage where I just put in focus and said fuck it. But yeah, it depends on on you. Alright, video is done rendering. Now I gotta put it to upload. For Bob, yeah. $1 billion DPS flicker. Yeah, that guy. That guy certainly went ham. Yeah, attack speed, chaos resist. And then go from there. Yeah, the cold damage was pretty good. I gotta admit, I did notice that when I still had the... Still got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty nuts, Vatch. ward stack and flicker. I know a lot of people are liking the ward stack. A lot of people are enjoying the ward stack, that's for sure. He does leash a lot, yeah. Okay, let me save that. Let's make sure it worked so I can upload it.
What's up, folks? I league started the anime Guardian of Smite.
46 minutes. Yep, that worked. Okay. Upload. Okay, put that to upload. Shouldn't affect my internet speed nowadays anymore, thankfully, because I have enough upload. Thank fuck for that. Check the price on that. I mean, yeah. That's definitely a spread of a tree. Maybe a bit too spread out, too much travel points. Jesus Poops. You have a good one, man. Get some good sleep. Ramping the traumas, man. Yeah, I mean that's trauma for you though. That's decent. Trauma always has that ramp. Yep. Seems about right. Good stuff. Medallions, 5 divines now. Holy shit. Non-crit as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Yeah, I don't know. It's a spread out tree. Maybe it works. Some things are money, some things are not. You just gotta run kind of whatever you feel like running. Dories are 225.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
It does look a little off in that regard. Alright, let's sell back the Awakener's Orb because I bought this for the video. I don't need it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Throw some ambush on there. Oh, the scarabs, yeah. That was quick. Okay. That is a weird fucking ratio, but sure. It works. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's do a bit of Vaal Tempted. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, so the gray wind. Is there anything I need to hear? Here, no. Okay. Just gonna generate, copy, export this for the pub. Pub. Okay. Need to write my description. Save. Bob Mirage Final V4. Yes, the axe crafting is in the video. Very detailedly. Copy. Animate, Guardian, gear. Yeah, it's currently 31% uploaded. I need the video link for my previous video for campaign leveling. Yeah, I wanted to get the video done today. It's just, it took a lot longer than I expected to be honest. So to get all the things I needed and leveling video. I was down a lot, is it? The full guide for animate Guardian of Smiting on a Necro. There are versions that go transfusion. Transfusion. However, improvements. Okay. There we go. Really neat spectrum. Then I realized I'm going to play as Dory's prototype. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so there's the description done. I need 3 titles. I need to make a thumbnail. Oh. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. I own Unwavering Crusade. I can make a build around it. But I don't know if there's any I don't know if there's anything good that's new. I'm gonna have to look. Alright. What do I call this thing? 3 titles. Chest? What? Chest? No, not chest. I own the Forbidden Flames for Unwavering Crusade. This combo is 50 divines. I just don't know what to do with the rest of this shit. It's just so much effort. It's so much effort to make this work, and it just does not bring enough to the table. Like, it's such a cool concept, but with the new Stormburst, yeah, but that doesn't change anything, I don't think. Right? There's falling prices, are they? Animate Guardian strikes back with 4x the damage. Animate Guardian. Splitter. Buffs really were massive. I don't know what's it called this. Hmm. 200 million defense, like a breeze. I wish I could add more titles. Someone died with Bob, really? Let's do this one. 200 million. Let's do with ease. Is that how you spell ease? Yeah. Ease always looks like a weird word. Whenever I see ease, I'm like, is that a word? Is that how you spell that word? It looks like you just like messed up and put your hand on your keyboard. I never think ease looks like that. Alright, cool. Set the test. Easy. Yeah, easy. Ease. Ease looks like a weird word. Died to a clone. Looking for an issue? Yeah. Okay. Calm down there, sir. A link to the Blink Arrow clone. What? Oh. Why do you have Blink Arrow on a linking build? What? Yeah, okay. Like his bow movement's killed. Is PK like that? Yeah, I don't. Why? He did a similar mistake with Guardian Sentinels. I guess no one plays Link skills, yeah, and they didn't realize that. Yeah, that's like. I was like, because when you said clone, I was like, what do you mean clone? What clone? That's insanity. Why would you link to? Oh my god. Yep. Okay, what the hell do I make the thumbnail for Bob? Hold on, I gotta open Photoshop and thumbnail it up. You figured out why Bob was dying in mirages? Oh, did you? What was it? What was killing it? And I current just like Bob. New. Wielding 4 fucking axes. And it's Bob. The Guardian Sentinel is getting unsummoned first. So Bob takes longer to stand up. Oh, so another reason not to be Guardian. Got it. Got it. I'll make sure not to go Guardian. Alright. No, I don't want that one. I want I want the background one. Let's go this one. And then we go this. Bring in the Sandy. Alright. I need to meme it up again. How do I meme this one up? I don't have any more Dragon Ball references left. Bob Mirages. How do I Bob Mirages? Maybe? Let's see. What do I have? What do I have? What do I do with this one? I have like... That was the old one. I like that one, but I can't do that one again. Is there an even further beyond in Dragon Ball? Can I like Dragon Ball power levels? Give him a lightsaber. SSJ3. Well, I already went Ultra Instinct, which is kind of like max the fuck out. There isn't anything beyond Ultra Instinct. I skipped too far ahead. SSJ5. I'm just switch the One Piece. Yeah, it's that. Super Saiyan Rose. SS. Oh, the pink version? We could go pink on it, sure. Sure. Okay, let's do that. And I think it's eye-catching with the background. Okay, so we need SS Super Saiyan Aura. Which one did I use last time? Actually, no, it's easier if I do... I got an idea. Hold on. Let me... File... open. I can get my way into this a little bit easier. Save myself some time. Come on, Adobe. I know I just closed Photoshop, but I want to open Photoshop again. So I can go... I'll go this one. Okay, so if I go back to this one... Save this one as... Bob Strikes Back. Yep. And then we go here. We just gotta turn the aura hue pink and his hair pink. What's gonna be the laziest way for me to do that? I am desperately trying to be lazy here. What was the... I cannot remember how to do this. I know I can do it very easily. Color overlay? Yeah, there we go. And then... pink. There we go. And then... same thing. Yes, when it comes to this stuff... You want hue shift? I do, but I'm also extremely lazy, and this is easier. I can also make it, like, obnoxiously pink this way. Which is great. There we go. That works. Some pink eyes. Wait, no. Hold on. Yes. What do we have here? Yes. Okay, okay. Not that one. Dang it. Fucking AI systems. Come on. I wanted the, where did this... There we go. No, not all of it. What? Dude. Sometimes Photoshop is just one of those things where it's just like, you just want it to, like, work, and it just, it always does everything but. There we go. Googly eyes. Alright, good enough. Sure, place it. Okay. File. Export web. Save. Save. I should just use DLSS 5 to make it the greatest thumbnail ever known. There we go. Great thumbnail. Full guide for the anime Guardian of Smiting on a Necro for the Path of Exile Mirage League. There are glad versions that go transfusion. However, I went Necro to see the improvements we could come up with from last league's version. Guardian doesn't bring anything to the table, so it's not worth doing. There was a lot to be gained from affected gear and imbued gems. Specters. Specters. Yeah, Specters are perfect for his Tiger. Just in a pleasant way. I definitely use Photoshop in what can be described as not the right way. As someone who did photography for as long as I did, I probably should be doing it better, but I honestly just don't care. Whatever gets the job done is, for me, all that matters. Okay. There we go. Alright, awesome. Done. Upload complete, checks done, done. Done. Right, don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, I'd very much keep it separate. I mean, I've closed down my photo site anyway, so it realistically doesn't matter at this point, even if they did see it. There ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there for them to see. Well, I don't know what to do about this build now. Here we are. Completely fucking lost.
Greetings.
Completely fucking lost. Worms? Yeah, I got a bunch of worms because it's Divine Blast Inquisitor. No, they're not failures, Kaiser. It's don't think of it that way. It's just like it's just missing the component to, you know. I think the builds themselves as an idea, as a composition of things, is definitely a success. It's just there is not enough, you know, things we can do. It's outside of our control for actually scaling them like that in the way that they need to be scaled, so I mean, honestly, it comes down to Vaal Temptation just being not really cooked enough in terms of one of those things where they just threw it in there and said, yeah, somebody will figure something out with it. But like it just needed, outside of the things that are like bugged on it, I just don't see it being in the correct space when it comes to an environment to build around the gym in. I think if there was more ways to get Phys mitigation, or if there were more ways to build, like, decreasing that damage taken, I think it would be interesting, and if it was more accessible, then yeah, but I think this is purely on them for just putting a gym out that really doesn't have the layers required. Like I said, maybe it's supposed to be like Cloak of Flames, Dawnbreaker kind of style thing where you make most of it fire and wear Annihilation's approach and then get max fire resist, and maybe that's the way it's supposed to kind of be.
Your heart's desire.
Lethe Shade. I don't think Lethe Shade does anything for me. Yeah, because like once... Take 50% less damage over time if you've started taking damage over time in the past second. The problem is you never start after after the initial, you never stop. I mean, so I think it would just be for 1 second and that's it. Self Ignite with a short duration. I wonder how it works with different damage over times. I don't know. But then, you know, yeah, then you have to go self-ignite somehow, and then that's another layer of stuff. I don't even know. Like, it feels like no matter the solution to not die to Vaal Temptation, every one of those solutions cost too much investment for not really getting that much in, like, back. Because you still have to then be able to use the Vaal skills. That's the problem. Like, I can make it so that I am immortal to Vaal Temptation, but then I have to also build in a way to use the Vaal skills, and it's that combination that's kind of the crux of the whole idea. It doesn't... It really doesn't seem to work. Strength of Blood. This is the leech one. Or a leech, timeless. Can it go to 90%? Without any investment? Focus 40, bound 10, Dawnbreaker 20. So 50, 70. And then Chieftain for fire. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Then you just like stack Chieftain on top of that. Yeah, I don't know. I know, like, we can't run trauma, so that's the thing. No credit from shields, right. But then, so then we're a Chieftain, it's like, okay, well then how do we do damage? Because then that's the second question, so... Is it's, you know, we have to generate... Spam it even harder. So go, it would have to be VLSS. About Lightning Strike again, I think. But then you just have to generate fucking Rage, and then... Steal something for Rage to regen. Not really. There isn't much Rage generation on... This is not Lightning Strike, no. I had to switch to this because Lightning Strike just was not working because of the amount of blood sense you needed. Yeah, I don't know. Because you need... Yeah, basically. If we had one way to make Rage that made like Vaal Lightning Strike work, it would be fine. The problem is that to make Lightning Strike work, you need a massive amount of Blood Sense, and that pretty much bricks the build as it is. All first for 7 link. Doesn't support vowels. Okay. See, that's the other problem. Is so much of this stuff doesn't support vowels that it... I don't know. Vowel skills are just... Vowel melee skills are just kind of in a spot where... they kind of suck to use. Now that I've played this, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, boom. Copy. Commands. Edit the gray wind. Wait. Okay. There we go. Val Righteous Fire. Nice. Okay. Doing some editing stuff. There we go. Okay. Hub video. Level 98. That's my gear. That's my stuff. 202. Hub. Animate Guardians gear. Yep. Video. There we go. Alright, cool. Video done. Explains everything. Pubs are done. We are stomping around, yeah. We are running around being a stompy boy. It's not very good. But it's a thing. It's a thing so far. Just fucking blitzing it. 500 DPS. Bow. Gonna go generic goodness. Yeah, I need to look at the new uniques and exceptionals and stuff and see if there's anything that's like... You know what I could look at, actually? I wonder if anyone's cooked with it yet. Unholy? Not unholy, no.
Good job.
Let me see. I'll finish this map and see if there's been cooking going on. %, per leech.
There you are. It's time.
Yeah, I guess that's enough. I guess that would be, relatively speaking, enough. Yeah, maybe. Really scale into leech. Easily. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Slayer would be the way.
Good job.
Fortify bacons. I could do that as well. It could be this would be a better Slayer, yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm not gonna do a third version of this yet, but I do want to keep it in the backbone, just in back pocket, just in case. So if it could be a chieftain, it could be a Slayer. There's probably something out there that makes this work. It's just like, you need very little investment because you then need a lot of investment to get enough rage to also attack. So whatever the combination would be whatever costs the least to get the Phys damage mitigation. Ignite Prolift. Yeah, well, single target's my problem. Clear's okay. But yeah, it would solve that. Or if it just means you leech cap easier. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Gotcha. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible it's a Slayer setup instead. Try to like capitalize on that leeching stuff. Overheat. Supported skills consume all fortifications on use, deal 8% more damage with ailments per 3 fortification consumed. For champ, you just have fortify. Just be fortified. That could be an interesting thing to look at, yeah. I was thinking... What about this thing? Does that mean you can't consume the fortification skill? Well, you can't lose. I don't know. This thing goes up to 1,000 lightning. Ghost Reaver with that. Discharge with relic ashes. Because you are fortified. Maybe. Because you can't consume it if it just says have fortify. And generating that much fortify would be very tricky. Yeah, it might not like it. I don't know. Yeah, it does say just you have fortify. You have your maximum fortify. Yeah. It's being set to your minimum. Yeah, I don't know actually how that one works. Question last week? I don't know. Application consumed. Grants maximum fortification at all times to the player and nearby allies. This effect prevents stats that cause you to gain or lose fortification from applying, such as those found in the replica Brotherhood. And you lose. Yeah, but that's a different thing. How expensive isn't standard? I don't know. Let me look. Do I even have... I don't even have a fucking character that I could put it on. That's funny. How would we even test it though? Yeah, actually that's not gonna help. I don't have a character to put it on, nor do I have a way to test it. Does one link do the same as two link blade? Yeah, I guess so. Overheat. I mean, it doesn't cost anything, so that's good. 3 fortifications consumed. I'd have to assume it doesn't work, because otherwise that would be stupidly broken, wouldn't it? Looks like min charges. You assume so. But we've seen weirder. You have your max fortifications. It does just say you have your max. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't specifically say that it wouldn't work. Have a champ on standard. Worst case scenario, it doesn't take me long to get a It's 20C for overheat on standard. You do have a champ? Oops, wrong guy. Old Cyclone one. What? This character can't move. Oh, that's why. So how do we test this? We would need... So just a champ that attacks with something that guarantees bleed, and we see if it's more damage. How do we guarantee bleed? Yeah. Puncture. Melee attack won't work, fuck. Other puncture? Transfigured puncture. Oh, transfigured puncture is melee. Causes bleeding. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then what? I give this to you as a champ. And then you stab me and we see how much damage it does with one click, and then you stab me after you put the gem in and see what happens. It's probably gonna be a character with more HP. That should work, right? None of my characters have their stat points allocated. Puncture, look, this guy will work. It requires Melee strike, daggers, claws, or swords. I mean, I could just give you like fucking a red beak. Actually, probably need more damage than that. I guess just gamble a sword. That could work, right?
Business, biz.
Keeps me busy at least.
A belt timber? Okay, that'll work.
More wealth is
Let me,
always a good thing.
I'm not bleed immune, am I? I shouldn't be. The claw. Well, I just need someone who's got a champ. So yeah, if Undergrowth's got a champ and is willing to stab me, we can see how much damage I take. You do that? Okay, cool. What's your name?
Yes.
Got 10 million gold looted in Mirage? Fuck yeah. Underspins, okay. Invite to party. And then I'll come to you. Give you this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then yeah, I guess just we duel. It's in the tabula. I think it should have been. Is this yours is gone? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's in the tablet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so just duel. You stab me once, we see how much damage I take. You stab me again, this time with the fortification note in, and see how much damage I take that time. Right? That's all there is to this. I think. Because if it works, I should take way more damage. Did I get bled? I didn't get bled. What? Am I bleed immune? How am I bleed immune? Oh no, there we go, I'm bleeding. I don't take any damage. I have too much regen. I may need Dissolution of Flesh. Yeah, hold on. Check something? Okay. I might have to switch. They flicker. Ah. Max, yeah, well, we're trying to figure that out. Hold on, let me. You don't see him moving. Let me grab a character that's more likely to die. Who doesn't have any healing? This guy doesn't have any healing. This guy was just fucking explosions. Right? I think I didn't have any regen on this guy. Yeah. One hit core, yeah, was the Sanctum Farmer, but this guy should work. I have 329 on this guy? Fuck me. Alright, one hit core. One hit core definitely has none. Okay. This guy, well, I'm also naked, so that's fine.
Round one.
I don't have that. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Okay, so that's the speed without. I gotta heal, hold on. Should have thought about that. Should have grabbed a flask. Or just, hold on, actually. Yeah, just stab me once, just die. Yeah, you could just kill me. It'll kill me. There we go. Okay. Let me do it again without the gym. Let me record it so I can play them next to each other and so we can see how much it's doing. Just in case. It should be noticeable, but okay. Here, stab me once. Because that's the speed without. Which is pretty slow. Alright, you can flop me over, I guess. Just kill me, because otherwise it takes too long to heal. One bit on hit. That's fine, that's fine. Because at least the speed will be good. Alright. Now, if you equip the gym, we can see if it happens this time. I'll record it again and see what happens. Because if you equip the gym, I should just die. Essentially. No, it's no different. Same speed. Yeah, okay, no. It's all good, it's all good. It's the same speed, it's not consuming it. Okay, good to know. I'll grab the crab back. Just in case I need to test something else with overheat. Yeah, so yeah, it can't consume. Is there a way to generate fortify stacks massively quickly? Thank you. Appreciate that. Just hitting hard enough, be a champ. Stacking fort on hint. Yeah. Yeah, that's something, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We can think about it. We can think about it as an idea. I'm not settled on anything. As of yet. I mean, what else is there? Let's see. Yeah, but the more rapid hits I have, the worse it is for it. It would have to be like big hits that generate it because it's gonna consume them as I hit with it. What's the uniques? What do we have? On non-channeling attacks, set a life flask with greater. Is it going to consume? Overheat consumes fortifications on hit. An increased amount? Okay. How's it, boy? Hope you're doing well. And mental image of kitten eating slab of steak. Congratulations. On non-channeling attacks, set a life flask with greater than 50% of max charges ranging to 50%. Is self damage a hit? I don't know. For each charge removed this way, the attack gains 2 damage over time
What
multi.
say you, Mademoiselle?
Hellowit.
While in low life, last charges gain 6 charges every 3 seconds. Static strike. Bigger hit, bigger fortify number per hit. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you just have to go like big hit. Avoid, thanks so much for the 60 months. I'll appreciate you sticking around, wicketing about. I don't like that. That doesn't seem to have any use. What do you do? Increase in reductions to effective flask applied to you also affect your arcane surge, 250%. 5 years old. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what will stack your fortify quickly as long as. Right. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. Like, it's possible. It just, I don't know. It just does feel like it at that point. It would have been cool if it was like beacons and stuff, because you can go like mega massive on the massive, but then. Those 4 guys in prison. Number 20 is champ, right? I mean, there's definitely something there as a combo, yeah. Just massive fort and then use that as a multiplier for damage over time. From passive fin. So kind of like a hybrid playstyle then, where you have to have a big hit, generate the fortify, so the next hit consumes the fortify. Best support for my build. It makes sense, yeah. So generate max fortify, you already hit dot cap with it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if you're hitting that hard, broken LG popcorn autobomber sort of functional. Are you thinking could Rive become a 2? What's the quest? It stays 1. I didn't need the gym game. This defense and short windows. Right, yeah. What? Oh. I just hover over it. It should tell me the range. No, it says 1 still. It highlights it, but it says 1. It should probably say 2 if it did. Same as bug report. Okay. Nope. So are there any like threes we should think about? Does anything have a 3 that really juices up if we could push it to a 4? Oh. Hands of Time. Sky Sunder. Flesh Render. Yeah, I would reroll if you could. There's this thing, which is gain everything. Flask Charge Mace. In the same link, you can only have one. So like this link here, you can only have one in. One per gear slot. The Foulborn maze versions of this mace. I mean, yeah, true vouch. What's Caustic Retribution? 20 attack speed instead of crit chance. Ah, okay. When hit, release a Nova Venomous Bile that deals spell chaos damage. This Nova poisons and hinders on hit. Poison per level. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal crits. Grants Caustic Retribution. With a 1 second cooldown. Full screen. Yeah, there's nothing you can scale with it though. There's no links for it. It's a belt. Yeah. Eh. If we can get links to the belt, it would be good, but no. Blazing Glare. Death's Out. There is Death's Out. At least a Fire Nova. Deals damage from, okay. No. Bane of Hope. What's this thing do? Like the EQ build? I like it. It's just, it can't be cooked in a way that, like, makes it do damage. I ran out of vectors for scaling. Yep. Having to get rage, having to get thickness, having to get everything in here. Sadly, it takes too much. So I was hoping it would work, but nah. Yeah, it was the potential is there, and it's maybe possible in some way to make it happen, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how to put it together in such a way that it just functions well.
Ah, there you
Too many little things all at once that the build just doesn't leave itself enough wiggle room. $69, $420. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Yep. This one just isn't worth it. Vaal Temptation is not easy enough to work around to really make it viable. Takes too much effort. Idea if linking an AG with increased error phrase. Grapevine radius is no idea.
Good job, Exile.
Not a clue.
The influence of his corruption continues.
2 threes are just gonna connect up there. Yep, I like this idea, but you know, there's only so much I can do when there is not enough juice to squeeze. There's just not enough juice to squeeze. Authorities is left on unique. Yeah, it's definitely not used a lot. Infinite Psalmist other than Hayforge. Maybe. I mean, the problem is you still have to figure out some way, no matter what it is, to generate the things and then also have the defense to survive it. Because it's hard to survive this this ability. It is very hard to survive this. Spell spells, yeah. And spells would probably have a little bit easier time scaling, maybe. One soul, second flask. Right.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean that might be the better way to do it. Maybe it should have been a spell setup. I mean, I could look into that still before I say no to this thing. I'm not opposed to it. I just have to. Well, wait. Soul Rippers could be absolutely way too expensive.
Good job. You've made space for the architect of the Horde to keep.
A time swap. Then we combo that with the exceptional support for the elemental one. 3/3. Foul grasp. I see what you're saying. give it 4 pluses. So get this level 4, give it +4. Put it in a Cane of Colomac. Make it level 10, run around brand recalling nonstop. Become a very hands-on build. Maybe. Yeah, it would be a lot of just spam brand recall.
Ah, let's go.
Can you automate brand recall? Or is that one of the ones you can't automate? Have I done that? Yeah, okay. That's instant. I had a vague memory of that. So we just put down any old brands and just brand recall, huh? And run around putting 10 hands down. Or however fucking how many hands we can put down.
Good job.
Join the RF side.
I suppose you have your reasons for wanting Samoto's prison to grow, but I can't for the
30 hands. Four plus 4 supports. Which is a lightning cane of Colmac has to be cheap, right? Nobody's using those. Yeah, I'll give it a spin. I'll grab one and see how it feels. I'll give one a spin real quick.
Ah, there you are.
I'll give
Ready
one
to
a
revisit.
spin.
It's time.
It's a fire trap in disguise. That's one to describe it, yeah. Oh man. It's possible that's an interesting idea, yeah. Is it? You gotta pack dive and recall if you do. Yeah, because it's gonna be like you having to be in the pack is the thing. But I mean, we just make it thick. Go like
Good job.
block nodes on a cane.
That's the way for a heavily armored.
It's not the end of the world. We can do that. Drop the fuck out mage blood. Hell yeah. You like 'em more than they're raw and wiggly.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. See what I can. See what it looks like, what it feels like. If I automate the setup. What the hands look like. Yeah, you're right. Could use that amulet to take a 3 to a 4. Then we have 4 for the hands. Could be a lot of power there. And maybe depending on, yeah, AoE. Or not. How they overlap or what they overlap to.
Approach, challenger.
Let's see. Let's do a bit of testing then.
Battle has been won.
Let's do a bit of testing. Can you click a pragmatism to scale the gem levels mod? Plus 15 on the top end, yeah. That's a lot of fucking levels. -2? Probably not, but... Because it doesn't have a range when I hover over it. Everything else has a range. Creates 2 hands per brand. Creates 2 additional hands, so 4 per brand. There it comes. Yeah, I don't know. It's highlighted, yeah. No, they all have 2. Well, these are the ones that rolled, but that are above 13. Yeah, I think it's because, yeah, 20% won't move this. I'll grasp. Okay, so this costs nothing by itself. It's 2C.
Have you come to torment me?
50C for a 423. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just buy a 423 and test it with that real quick. Because at least we have the quality on there then. Being used a lot, this one. Everyone's on it. Trust me. Just very very exciting. Though that means absolutely nothing, realistically. It does have the AoE tag, so a +2 and a chest piece can work on it.
Hello.
Burning the highs for fun, did you? Just do Stormbrand, I guess. And then brand recall. Arthur for Kane. Yeah. I feel like the Kane probably brings the most to the party. I feel like that's the one that's gonna be spiciest.
What can I do for you?
Alright, automation doesn't work in your hideout. Oh, okay. It's 2 per brand, equality gives another 2. So it's 4 per brand. Yeah, you would really need to have brand recall like absolutely fucking firing off. That's the big thing here. Here, 1 second. Grandmasters help a lot with that. My brand. 50% increase cooldown recovery. Recall cooldown, recall cooldown. Yeah. Even more there. Recall cooldown. And then you just max out the amount of brands you have. Yeah, brand built anyway. And this could even get you more. Another 50 from this as well, if you really want to push it. I wonder how that works with that. Like, would they attach in time for them to explode? They might. That one could be okay. Harvey belt, CDR boots. Be surprised, yeah. That one you definitely grab because you want the additional brands. The 2 brands from there are cooldown. Shaper belt and boots. Yeah, because it's the amulet would require it. If stars are aligned. Yep, if you have 6 influence types. Hmm. There's a CDR bound by destiny, yeah. Doubles, yeah, doubles could do it if we make some double sets. Cane of Kulamak. Lightning support. Crit. Yeah, so lightning crit. You don't need cast speed. Armor brand of recall. I guess you could, right? Yeah, if you don't go lightning, you just go spell damage. Hmm. Maybe crest. Yeah, generic could work. Generic could work. I mean, yeah, why not? If you're going this route, it would make the most sense to go generic. Hmm. Funky F going with spell damage. Does seem like you could do some stuff with it, yeah. No one has a higher than 90, really. No one has vowed higher than 90? Does that get not vowed? I guess it can't go out of range? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one doesn't scale, but the other mods do. Right. Oh, okay. So, yeah, armor brand of recall plus foul grasp, double recall scaling. Just walk around automated recalling everything. ZQ get mini stack centers. You can stack up it multiple times, yeah. You can stack it up multiple times. I see. You would want cast speed for the frequency of armor brand. I guess you'd want it as well for the feel of getting more of them down.
Greetings.
Because, like, that would be important.
Greetings.
That would be pretty important. Your copies, I guess, less damage attached. Yeah, true. 26 in one map. Yeah, I guess so. Because it, yeah. Just walking around with a cane of Colomac. Dropping brands on auto recall. $26 divine profit in one map, huh? That's pretty good. I mean, that's not a bad idea, honestly. That's not a bad idea at all. A ward break build? This? The thing we're thinking about? Nah, that ain't ward break. Temporal sigil of power. Oh, neat. Is there any astrolobes? What? Four. Ward break auto recall for 1500 CDR? Wait, what? That's a thing? That sounds terrifying. How much are astrolobes in general? Corrupted, no. 40C a pop, they're not bad. What ascendancy would this be? War break's getting out of hand. Cast on war break. Sure. That is a lot of spam. What the fuck? $15 seconds. Yeah. 35k ward. At least it's pretty. Okay. Not true. Armor stack. Was talking about the live stack version or the because links are linking to the relics causes will kill you. Sabo. Sabo or Shadow adjacent still gets 50% CDR. Being nuked hard. Equipping Bone Meld with a RZ of zombie is falling causes the zombie to survive. What the fuck? What? Just dropping a zombie? And it's just living? What the hell? Yeah, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Sabo Steel. What does it want to be? Or steel, yeah. Bigger bots and CDR. Wonder what happens with trigger bots and that support. Oh, Sabo. Good question. I got a trickster. 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 I've got a lot of tricksters. Nice. I wonder why. Who's this guy? Yeah, no, I'll just go kill Zara real quick. With this thing, whatever this is. Oh, this is, oh, I know what this is. Yes. What does it say? Reset all passives. Yeah, this is Tendy's Ignite, but it seems I've taken this thing apart completely, so. I can just go kill basic Exaro. I just need to grab a skill to use. Real fast. Yes, yes. Grab some shit real quick. What do I kill Zara with? I can just put on anything, I guess. This is just annoying. I don't have anything on this guy with. I could just grab a bunch of stats. Well, it's basic at Zoro. I don't need it to be fucking hard to do. I'm just seeing if I have something easy in here that I could throw together. I don't. Oh, it's annoying. Don't do resist flask. Well,
2 hours later.
yeah, I just need to, hold on, I just need to get the stats to like wear my shit, so I'm gonna just go zap them. I'm not gonna make this more complicated than it needs to be. Where do I go for some strength real quick? Oh, there we go. Check on a pair of boots and call it a day. I could have asked him just as well, yeah. There we go. This is good enough. Let's go kill basic Zoro, and then I'll go from there. I'll respect this guy into Trickster and try it. Not Trickster, fucking other thing.
Low on mana.
Let's check it. Oh, that's gotta be cheap. I'm not worried about it. It's gotta be cheap.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
15C. Yeah, we're good.
An emperor is only as efficient.
Grab one
as
and chuck
those
it
he
on, see what
commands.
happens.
You were born. Finish this.
We'll test some stuff. Because, I mean, yeah, there was some synergy there. If we go hybrid, like,
Loves company.
hybrid spell stuff. And if it does work with me going... trigger bots. That could be very nice. Though it's probably still gonna max out the hand count, right? So maybe trigger bots doesn't help in any way. Unless it can overgo the hand count. That's what you're trying to go? Yeah. Because, yeah, I just realized if it's max 30, it's still max 30, right? Yeah, true. It's less maintaining the cast. That's true.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends strength to one's enemy is to dance with death.
But it may not matter, honestly.
By the goddess, what ambition!
Maybe it's Templar stealing brand recall.
Spring of suffering and time.
Gets righteous fire in there. Extra stealing CDR. Probably the thickest option, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have no fire resist.
Just need a moment to catch my
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, if it can go over the hand limit because it's triggered, that would definitely change things up. Can you imagine 60 hands? Well, I doubt so as well, but we've seen what happens with triggered things in totems and other lands. So we'll see.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
There's been whole sorts of stuff with, like, was it ball lighting of static that didn't give a fuck as long as you totemed it? So yeah.
Finish this. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Part of me's like, well, maybe. Okay, let's become a saboteur.
The artist need not be present.
Alright, there we go. Falgrass support potentially bug. I've been playing a build around the Falgrass support, but I have found a substantial number of enemies that seem to not proc the hands to explode. Some moving enemies which also don't proc them, realizing that I assumed it might be either a matter of overcapping, thereby replacing the hands before they hit. Interesting. Huh. That's terrifying. That's a bit of a terrifying proposition, yeah. Okay. Might have an arming time. Yeah, I mean, if they do, all that matters is we then don't get the cooldown too low. Trigger the brands and the grasps doesn't work. Oh, okay. So brand. Two additional brands. Two additional brands. Brand cooldown. Then we buy
Hail gods.
brand. Recall. How soon are the brands then trying to recall for my hands, but it's still okay. I see. Yeah. Probably doesn't matter for us too much. Was it Pankle?
Hail,
Hope you're doing well. There we go. We have dump them all at once. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 6. Is there more brands? There's 6 to max we can do. Yeah, okay. Clusters for more, okay. Is it? Oh, yeah. So how many do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Nine, okay. Okay. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aw? Why do I have 20 hands? Creates 2 hands per brand, creates 2 additional hands. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, alright. That's fine. So then we do that. And now we do the same thing. That's 20 hands. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, 28. Oh yeah, there it is, 29, 30. Okay. So Trigger Bots does cap it. If we want all 30 hands, Trigger Bots kinda needs to be there because of the way it works. Okay. And then we go automation. Will this thing with all the hands explode fast enough to warrant value? Maybe. Might not need that many brands. I guess let's see. How many do I need to like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That might be 2. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, I think that's 2. So I think I need 7 brands. I think. Let me look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Seven times 2 is 14, times 2 is 28, plus 2 more. Yeah, so 7 is what I want to. Oh, really, Raj? That's funny. So 7 brands is how many you'd need. Okay. You need 6.5. Yeah. I think it's 7 though. I think it's 7. To not accidentally overcap them. It's fine. If I think the overcap's not too bad. It's just a little bit. It's like 1 extra, but better coverage if you do it that way. But yeah, 7 or it's really just a matter of whether you need the mastery then. 2 additional brands, but I mean you still want like the cooldown stuff. I mean technically you don't need this. You just need this cluster here then. If you take off that and get the cooldown recovery, you literally need just those. So CDR. Well, that's only 20%. Like, if you don't need to come this far, it's really not worth it then. But you want the 50%. Oh no, actually you could just probably do that. Let me see. Let me do one more test. Make sure this is correct. We max this out. Oh, right, I need to take this off. Impossible escape. Yeah, true. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. Yeah, okay. So realistically, yeah, that's all you need. If you want to do it this way, you could just grab this node and you don't need anything besides this brand mastery and these nodes here. You don't need the +2, you don't need this stuff. At all. What does this look like with automation? Oh, hiccups. 4% recall on chip away of 10 brands. 10 remarkable for double casting. Yeah. What's that cooldown on that? That's 1.69. I have no mana, but yeah, you probably would want the double casting. But yeah, okay. If 10 brands, it's so many though. Double casting you'd want. Regen. Where you be? You're gonna need to be like real up close, yeah. That's definitely true. You may, but you, like we said, you could rune binder. You can grab these with the rune binder if you need to. And you may not, you may need brand duration as well. To make them last longer after recall. But yeah, okay. You turned it off by accident.
We've made a trade.
Okay, so we have some stuff, things, ideas. Oh, I got comments to answer too. Is there any reason to not run transfusion on Necro? If you drop the specters, you can run transfusion. I did not check price check bots. I mean, I might just be a Sabo. If you drop the specters, you can run transfusion. Transfusion will give a random. Fucking Marcus, shut up right when I'm. Give it a random minion. Random closest minion. The souls. So the more you have, the less likely you are to stack them on the AG as you'd want. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So, I mean, that is a thing. That is a thing. It's a thing we can do. That is a thing we can do. I don't know, yeah, you kind of want both, so I don't know if you would actually want to not be a Sabo. But then again, what would you do otherwise on Sabo? And the breakpoints? Yeah, I mean, depends on, like, the speed of Arcane Recall. A Bloodline? These are, oh, wow, trigger bots are cheap as fuck. So, worst case scenario, you can steal trigger bots if you want to. Lose the 50% cooldown recovery, right? But, area damage works, that's fine. Your critical strike chance is lucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Damage with hits is unlucky. And Trickster for tank? Probably. I would not want to be unlucky. Not with that damage roll on there. I'd rather be lucky if I could. Lucky would be huge. Trickster for tank, you say? Yeah, you might need it. I get levels. Cane of Colomac and a Venarius Astrolabe. Support gyms +4. And Cane of Colomac for +3, so +7. And then this thing baseline +4, or is already 4. So yeah. Arcane for +3, yeah, so. It would be level 11, right? Level 4 baseline. Astrolabe +4 is 8. +3 from the cane is 11. Level 11 hands. 30 Divine Great Cane build? Fuck yeah. Level 11 hands. Yeah, it's just support gyms. You get +4 on staff without cane. +4 supports? Huh. Interesting. But that's just weaker than a cane. Auto shit. Well, technically, if you get 7 more quality, you get 1 additional hand. Yeah, that's it's pretty shit for that. So is it a Sabo? Is it a saboteur and we steal the perfect crime? For trigger bots. Stormbrand, all damage can poison. Poison foul grasps. That's the AoE. It's cooked. Well, Armor Brand of Recall is what we'd be using because it's they both work off recall. Depends on the overlaps. True. We really don't know what the overlaps look like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Godslayer.
I don't know. We're gonna hands.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's not a lot of overlap. Conk to see if they spread out less. Sure, let's try it.
Godslayer.
Have a good one. My mana is spent.
Doesn't look like it. And support with supports. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't get affected by conk. Oh no, it does. It just doesn't matter about the spread. It would almost need area, like AoE, and then...
Godslayer.
Rank the AoE. Oh no, that is spread further out. Because that's way over there and that's down there. Yeah, they do get closer. Then the explosions also get smaller, so... I mean, 30 in a tight group like that could be the play. Because, I mean, they're pretty tightly grouped up. Intensify? Make them literally stack on top of each other.
Out goes it.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting pretty tight.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's both. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, there is the possibility then. It is a bit of a happy set. There is the possibility of it being really good with poison. If it's 30 hands every 1.5 seconds, just stacking on top of them, and we just keep dropping fucking hands. Base spell crit chances of spells is equal to the main hand. Levels for recall. That part I haven't figured out yet. Put it in the pragmatism. Get a plus 15 prag. If we were... Our home is plus 3. Call him power enhanced CDR.
Hello, X.
Welcome.
You reload again? Probably. You know how it is. New builds calls. .2. Use CDR for damage. For anything that has a breakpoint, anything that needs CDR, cast on crit, stuff like that. For the Chaos Cane. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of feared that. Chaos might be going in two different directions, to be honest. 65 starting for Chaos multi plus 3. Oh, damn. Okay. No, we'd probably just go, we'd probably just go, like, hit damage based. Just a matter of... I mean, it's probably just a trickster. And then steel trigger bots. Because the 50 cooldown here isn't, like, important, but at the same time, it's kind of fucking hard to make it survive, and I do have to be able to dive into mobs. Because I'm where the damage is going to be. And I might need to be Trickster to be able to do that. I also don't get a shield. Use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, maybe. 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 Yeah, those canes weren't so bad. We could definitely go, like, because it's just a support spell damage cane, so. I need coffee. Vaal Temptation not working. Not as well as I'd want, no. I'll explain it after I get coffee. Solving Phys degen? Yeah, so basically what's happening is I can fight against the Phys degen, but then at the same time as getting enough to fight against the Phys degen, I'm also having to generate enough souls, and I'm having to, like, everything combined is just stretching it in way too many directions. That's causing it to be an okay build, but not a great build. 93, 13, 201. Mana regen crit with uniques. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna beat that, you're right. Alright. Your melee range anyway. Yeah. Damn, that's a good roll. Okay. Yeah, that works. It's considered a rare ore. I don't know what a rare ore is. I'll be honest. Not a fucking clue. Steve's back on the ramp. He is. He's ramping. It's a pseudo brick if you hit Templar. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. I logged in and out. I've switched characters. You are tripping. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're targeting it, yeah, maybe it's not worth it. I don't actually know. I don't know. I just chuck as money in there as I can. Hope I get a bismuth. So yeah, this works, as you can tell. You know, I can walk around, I can do stuff, I can boost my damage by using Vaal Smite, but it's not gonna get to the point where it, like, really is an overall thing. And for the price that this cost me to make, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Cool idea, though. I very much wish I could make it work. 'Cause I do like it as an idea. But oh well. Here we are. Here we are. Oh well, it ends well. Yep.
Ready yourself.
Yeah, you get bismuth pretty often. I can kill stuff. Yeah, no, I will. 100% I'll make a video on this. I'm not gonna not make a video. I think conceptually it's very cool. I think all it like it could really like be one item away from being a fully functioning thing. Could be like functionally just one thing away from being very good. So yeah, I'm hoping that it's in the future a thing you can build around, or like a better way of dealing with the Phys degen. So it's less investment. That could be very good. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen here. That's it's it would be very possible to make this good, but I'm already like 70 divines invested. I barely do a couple million, so kind of hard to say that that's worth it. Yeah. Well, my forbidden flame and flash combo is 50 divines. My Watcher's Eye is 14 divines. Yep. Actually, it might be more than 70 then, actually, at that point. That's what I'm saying, like, it's... For what I'm into the build, it's not worth going, because there's just not enough scaling vectors to get everything that you need to make this like function and run. That's why I was saying it's very cool, but like there's no way to recommend it. There's no way to like make it in a better way that in this variant. It'd have to be something completely different. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. What's this new rush here? Field of Hands. True, yeah. Nice character will be really cool for that.
Good job, Exile.
Steel Hyro. Well, that was an option. We were... So the thing about trigger bots is that is 30 hands. It's 100% more, right? But 100% increased. Oh. Well then. I guess it's a question of activation. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Is it a Hyro?
Let's go.
Is it a Hyro? Steel. Yeah, I mean, Inquisitor, you know, worst case scenario, low life, righteous fire, all that stuff. You know that's gonna have damage. And if we're wearing a staff, we can go block nodes. They're by Inquisitor. We got the crit taken care of that way as well.
Good job.
On both Brand Recall and Felgrass be equal in CDR and you want them low? Yeah. Yeah, Inquisitor is Inquisitor. It's hard to go staff. Well, the reason we go staff with this, pretty much guaranteed, is because socketed supports. We need to level up a support gym, which is in the Can of Colamax territory. Dialas. How do I then make myself thick enough to walk into packs if I'm wearing Dialas? Block cap with Aegis. This one's so expensive. CI, you don't need a toilet regular. You can temple your own dials, yeah. Worst case scenario.
Good job, Exile.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our
35 for +1. Or AoE support also works, yeah. Both of those are viable. +4.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
AoE is 1 divine. Okay. Dialysis instead, maybe? Hmm. Shield probably does get you thicker, yeah. I still need some things that we're gonna need to double influence some pieces then. That's gonna make things expensive. Go with Dialysis, Aegis loses value.
Good job, Exile. As Carpe yet lives?
Hmm.
I did it.
+2 AoE Dialysis for 1 divine. I might as well pick that up just in case. Doriani's Locus. $400C for the double? Shit.
Really?
I'll take it. This one supports +1 gems on a chest. Devil's armor from shields for Aegis. Is down. What? Oh, I'm standard still. I was like, what? 200C for a +2. Elevated +1 int is a suffix and +1 support is a prefix, so that can be done. That's a +2. We'll still give up +2 levels then by doing that though. Because this is +4 and a cane is +3. Tank over gem levels. Right. Hmm. What would be the combo then? Would it be... So if we do this... What would be... What would this be on then? Reduced fire damage taken. Nice combo. This would be +4. +4 for this.
It seems every
What does that look like? force it that way. So we go from its baseline 185 to 16 to 290 to 219. So it does jump up a lot at that point. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Another 1k for 4 levels. That's a lot of base, yeah. And we get another +4 from the amulet. No duration, but don't ask. Nobody knows. It's another +4 from that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So it becomes a level 12 gym at that point, if we're wearing Dialas. Level 12 gym. So that's another 1,000 on top of it, 3,600. 3665. $36.65 on the top end. How do you get them spawn? Check your quest line and make your way to the bottom corner is all I can really think of. Are you down here? I think you have to be like down here. That's all I did. 16 passes over and over. What's your quest say? Because that's all I can really think of for that. Yeah, did you run the mini bosses? Because you gotta do that. Yeah, just turn your quest log back on and see what it says. That's gonna be your best bet. I don't know what's wrong. Pursue 216s. I don't know then. Yeah, I mean that's all that's left is just run them with the influence on. That's all there is to that. Does Blight stop luring progress? I believe it does, yes. Give the same lighting or a buff that Smite does. No. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a Smite of Divine Judgment, doesn't have the aura.
better kill.
Hmm. So this gets a level 12 version of that gem. Yeah, +4 is VVO. That's why I just bought it for 100C, just to have one. A better one would be like a higher level of the other elemental as well, but that's just +4 from VVO. Yeah, once we get recall in here at the same time, that would be the case for that. Uh-huh. What's up, Bloomer? Lightning Strike did not work out, no. It's, requires too many levers to do. Which is brand steel. This one. Sigil purpose. Signs? No. Yeah, Signifer. Yep, we are axing it up. One C, 4C. 4C combined. Very expensive stuff. That is quite a thing. Grandson Pars. Yeah, maybe it's an Inquisitor then. Maybe it's an Inquisitor. Maybe it's an Inquisitor. And we steal that node. And then just somehow become extremely thick on an Inquisitor. Use relics anyway. I don't feel like... Relics with their watches on. Yeah, maybe. It would be base crit for both, yes. The hatred. I'm a little afraid of not being trigger bots though, because the hand requirement to get 30 of them to spawn. That's gonna be hard. Trickster. Yeah, that's the one thing that's like tripping me up. Is like so much damage.
A legendary battle.
log on Bob and do this real quick. I don't know. Like, yeah, you would lose a lot.
When I'm ready,
You would lose a lot of damage.
It's branching exile!
I don't know, tough choice. Inquisitor or Templar stuff definitely has way more damage.
Put out new mycelium! New
I'd have to get it so I spawn 2 brands every single time. And then go back up to 9 brands, which is
new mycelium!
20, well, that's 20 hands versus 30 hands. So it's a lot less overlap. That's 50% more hands on being trigger bots.
You're making me nervous!
But I guess they do less damage. Recall is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that actually looks like combination wise either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. No, I actually don't need Rune Binder. Foul Grasp. .25 with enhancing the ascendancy.
Sorry,
Hmm. Well, that pushes up to that 10 that that one cluster was gonna do, but then I have to go like really heavy in the clusters again. That's annoying. 'Cause that might be once again
When I'm ready, and not before.
weakening that side of things. But it could be the play. 1.25 seconds. Yeah, it's a toss up between being a Templar of sorts or some kind of shadow. Hard to know which one's like. Already at 1.278. Yeah. Almost getting levels for that. Like I said, maybe honor roll 'em or something. Power enhance. Right, yeah. Oh man. I mean, yeah. It's possible then. It's possible. It's Well, we could always check Po Ninja and see if people are... Has anyone else decided to cook with this thing? 1.56. Okay. Vaal Grass 0.0. Uh-oh. We're not gonna get a lot of information from here, that's for sure. Yeah, it's diminishing at that point. So we got Storm, Arcanist, Armageddon recalled. Okay. What are you, Stormbrand? Ah. I was gonna say. That's okay. Yeah, that's not very helpful for me. Yeah, I guess I wanted to see. Brand recall. Okay. He's still up there. That's Energy Blade. Uh-huh. That what? Okay, you're not a real build. Got it. Or you are? What the fuck? It's like an in-stacking... Blood Magic's lightning spell damage? Using Foul Grasp? Iron Will, recall. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, and this also like doesn't really it's just there. It's not really he's not giving it any levels, he's not doing any scaling for it. He's not actually like it's not does it? Okay. This guy's just a life stacker. Okay. This guy's a ward stacker. Just slap it in. Just added damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. This guy's got hypothermia and fire pen. Okay. Updated cheat sheet? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I think it is updated. Yeah, yeah. The new one I think is yeah, it's been updated. Yeah. Rolling magma. Okay, so yeah, none of these are actually like scaling the hands themselves. They're all kind of just slapped into a build. Okay. So that's not going to tell me anything. Someone did and said no. You don't want to get hands everywhere? It's 6 base crit is kind of a big thing as well. That is another portion of it. Massive, shocking. Transfusion, Flame Golem, Anime Guardian, Spectre, Fork, Salvo, Arcanist Brand, with the Grasps. Fucking wild, alright, cool. Yeah, it is spell tied. Assassin for base crit. I was debating it, yeah. But to make an assassin thick enough to dive the fuck in. I don't know. With the crit belt. The problem with the skill is like 100% thickness. Do some maps on Bob real quick. Please, Christ, get some sleep. Sometimes it gets in the way. That's just how it goes. Yeah. Cause yeah, whatever I make it, it has to be thick enough to literally just be able to walk in, because its damage is purely based on the fact that it's you're face tanking everything.
When I'm ready and not
We go glad. Like it, send it on glad, you say. Don't know how I'm making that do damage. How do I make this? That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah. Glad with the Lycia bloodline, go poison. Lycia bloodline, go poison. That's certainly a thing. Which Lycia bloodline? This one? Arcanist brand instead of Arma, so you only need 1 jewel. With the jewel. Wait, what are we talking about? What jewel? What are we doing? Festering resentment for free poison. What in tarnation am I attempting to build? I'm with Kaiser. We're going into molten territory. Even I don't even know what we're talking about now anymore. When's the Foulborn Apex Rage Machination support build? All the keystones. I'm feeling pretty bad. Foulborn Blue Nightmare.
When I'm ready and not
It's a convert. So we're saying we convert all of it to poison or to chaos damage using that plus Lycia. Then we go Stormbrand plus... Well, no, it doesn't... Well, it doesn't really matter because no matter what we do... Well, we can still stay Armageddon Burn and Recall. It's just not fully converted. There's still going to be some fire left over, but it's still 67% chaos. Let's Stormbrand in this concept. Okay.
we found. Here's the. Let's.
And then what's Festering Resentment do? Is that a thing? Oh, the trigger thing? Is it considered triggered? Are the grasps considered triggered? It is. Dog grasp is. Sometimes that's weird, but okay. Trigger bots work, right. Yes, whatever. Triggered spells poison on hit. All damage with trigger spells can poison. Can poison. We still need poison chance. We don't have to convert. Supports lightning multi as brick. Oh, you don't need it? Poison on hit. All damage. Oh, okay. The combo there. Okay. Understand. Okay. I mean, yeah, you could just use that, and then I could just fucking not convert, keep it lightning based, and then it's poisoning. Because then I don't have to convert it. Monster Wrath. Gives up all block. I can wear a shield with this, can't I? What's that? Wear something else in the main hand? I could also do that. That's well, that does spell damage then, or takes care of spell damage. I can block spell damage. EO Scepter. It is, yeah, that's a good point. It could go EO again, because that's the whole thing you can combine with it, right? Can it EO? I'm assuming it can EO. Glad it gets blocked from dual wielding. Grasp does not get EO. Okay. You can't put it on the skill bar, so it's not a skill. Ah. It's the, that thing again. As it has been with a couple skills. So can't get EO it then. Well, that's one scaling vector gone, but... I mean, it could still be a play. To go poison with it. Maybe? I don't know. What the fuck is doing damage to me? I was stuck in the wall and just infinitely getting damaged. That was weird. Trickster, offhand the dagger. Could do that as well.
Good job, Exile.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
There's no goodness. This guy's for dual wield. It bugged the research. They spawned and got slapped. Slap the fuck down. Oh shit. We're about to love some gold, baby. Block. Poison. Problem is I'm still well, if I go dagger, I am wearing Dialas then. Yeah, the research one can do that sometimes. I had it last league a bunch of times. It just randomly doesn't spawn the rest of the stuff. It's fucking weird. It does sound a bit molten, I'm not gonna lie. There's maybe too many things. Also lightning, but it's lightning skills, right? It's not gonna do supports. I feel like going poison may stretch it too much. Just double added to spells with non-cast as extra. I mean, yeah, true, just add as much non-extra as possible and then damage over time with it combined would be the play, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Get levels for it. I need the amulets and I need either a Dialis or a cane. So whichever I'm wearing changes the way I do defenses and stuff. Completely. Beanos. Main hand Beanos, offhand the dagger. Well, that was fast.
The battle has been won.
There's definitely merits to being Kane for the block nodes for stabs.
Ah, there you time to
Or in region poison prolif. I mean that would be very good, yeah. Because you would want prolif in some way for the thing. The question is really, what weapon can I wear that is better than wearing a Dialas? Or like, because Dialis requires a weapon versus Cane of Colmac lets me use whatever chest piece. Spellblade angle. Which am I more likely to willing to give up? I mean, realistically, it's a question of can I make myself thick enough to jump into any pack wearing a Dialis? That's really the question. As a result of,
when I'm ready and not before.
Ironic proves it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, true. It's doable. It's doable. But is it doable and then worth it over just going a Cane and then having a chest piece? Hard to know.
Good job, Exile.
Because Cane just goes block, right? Like that's
Much clutter.
fairly straightforward. Cane, you just go block and crit nodes, yeah. Staff block, staff crit. That's all fairly straightforward and in line with everything else. And then you play hybrid. Get both things up, life and block, and you get both popped up. That's straightforward. Well, the fact that I'm trying to make a support gym do damage is already wonky enough for me. Those nodes are super far. What nodes are? Winter flat from Spellblade. It's something. And block notes. Well, no, if I'm going, I'm gonna be up here anyway, because I have to go for this brand cluster. So the staff nodes are, you know, essentially just down the road here. Crit nodes are here, and then staff crits down here with the block, and the block is here. So block there, hybrid life and stuff there, reservations there. Elemental damage here. So like I'm in this area somehow, some way, no matter what I do. Oh, I can't go Runebinder. It would make the graphs do no damage, probably, because they're probably considered my damage. Living in Bond. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, no totems. Right. That's sorry, wrong one. Step 2: profit until final damage falls off. Yeah, no, that's how eyebrows works.
I should raise my fees.
What do? What do? Oh, it's playing Fusillade leveling. It's super fun, is it? Maybe. I mean, the fact that they both are very, like, equivalent. You're its #1 fan? Fuck. Range are considered your damage overall. Ah, yeah, true, yeah. No, I just got the two mixed up, that's all. The fact that both sides are, like, somewhat in contention is a good sign. It's just matters of which can get the defense for it to work. Then also get the damage. Triggerbots definitely has the benefit of needing far less investment into the brand idea. But I mean, you still need to get the clusters though, so does it really matter? Because you're still gonna want to double cast 100% of the time. So you will need the mediums for that. No matter the setup, you're going double clusters, or the mediums at least. Really struggling from good value. Yeah. It does get to the diminishing returns once you start getting that close to the 1 second timeline. All that fun stuff too. Yeah, true.
Good job, Exile.
Shadow does have a lot more kit there. Right, yeah, it's straight away just like 45 that wasn't there. That's probably a shadow. Make the fact that 30 hands need to spawn a possibility. It's probably a shadow. It's just trigger boss that matters then. You may not even need the cooldown from Sabo. So it could be a trickster or it could be an assassin. As long as you steal trigger bots. Is there a world where it's poison? Poison trickster? I mean poison assassin, I mean. Trickster with that chest does seem move. Well, it would trickster I think would be... Trickster I think would probably be Kane. And you go the chest. Assassin... I don't know what assassin... I don't know what the fuck assassin is. I think trickster would have to be Kane. That's elusive. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The rare elusive ass. Choices. Tough choices. It does want a lot. And you have to travel all the way to the left if you want to go staff on it. That's as far right, yeah. That is one of the benefits of going Inquisitor, is you are kind of on the right side of the tree for all the stuff already. Which, which does definitely help.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Blight
Yeah,
is
maybe.
trying to spread.
Maybe it is a door variant. Runny ramen, what the fuck would that be? Maybe it would be. Lesson doesn't mind going heavy left.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Mine melee range, yeah. My biggest fear is face tanking, because it's a face tanking build.
You're
What the
making me
fuck? When did
nervous.
Bob die? Oh fuck. I was paying no attention. Alright, let me just do this then.
Choose what you do, what you must, Shinga.
You have +5 with the regular staff. It's 5. Roll +3 lightning. I don't think it's... it's not a skill gem. Where's it socketed? I think it's skill gems. This is a support. I don't think it counts.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
More save socketed gems. That I don't know. +2 socket, +1 synth, 2 support. But yeah, it's a +5, but you lose essentially like all the scaling of what is a can of Colomac, which is 100 crit multi and fucking 200% increased damage. So yeah, it's not really worth it there. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice, but like realistically, because it's a support gym, it's hard to say that Cane of Colomac is not the right play. It's hard to say that it's not the right play. Brand damage. Yeah. Well, like I said, if it's armor brand of recall, they can both go in the cane, and it's a spell damage scaling, elemental damage scaling set up at that point, and you do hybrid 2 types of damage, and both are recalled and drop down. So, like, it's not the end of the world. If you just can't, using power grapple is another support. Yeah, you just don't use Empower, that's all. Like, yeah, it's not as good because it's in a cane and you don't get to use Empower, but like, it's just what it is at that point. It's cane, it's Trickster.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I don't know, is it a... The damage and BU on brands is +1 sports though. Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Trickster with a cane. I mean, I've done it with, bosses. And that worked out just fine. That was thick as fuck. So it can work. There's no doubt about that. Tendy's also went hard, yeah. So yeah, it can work, and I've done it multiple times. Those just didn't get the staff nodes per se. Yeah, that's Katabossus was called that. That's what I'm saying. No, Min Frenzy does nothing. It's just life. My amulet is nothing but HP. If you have minimum frenzy, it's bad, but yeah, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Doesn't matter to me. Does not do shit for me. Trickster, steal trigger bots, put down 7 brands, right click, spawn. Game? We good? We are not good. No. Trickster, steal, trigger bots, 7 brands, right, automate, cooldown. Damn it, this is the one when Bob died. We do want 3 clusters, yes. The double spawn would be vastly important. Agreed. I would not want to do it without the ability to get the double spawn in there.
Too much clutter. We are victorious for now.
Traveling so far. Yeah, it does have that side effect. Well, you know, you're traveling here. You can put one here and one here. Yeah, blocks all the way to the left. Going Trickster with block feels like not the play. Block smalls.
I'll put the word out.
Is the only... Wait, no, what is the only sort... Or are there sources of lucky lightning left that can be utilized? The Totem Spectre, that's it. Lucky damage, low life with Foulborn Lorries. Lorries Lantern. Your damage with hits is lucky while on low life. Voice of Storms of Non-Crit. Yeah, amulet's taken. I mean, this kind of pushes me towards Inquisitor again, then. Because low life, Pain Attunement, lucky damage. When we have this wide of a roll, 300 to 2600. That could be one of those things again where maybe that's the play. Viridi's well. Bob's back for a little bit, yeah. Viridi's, yeah. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you have magic ring equipped. You're hexproof where you have a magic ring on the left side. Use ignore. Plus one side. What's... No. Are they insane? I mean, the Lorries thing makes me think it's... Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be an Inquisitor then. Wait, that doesn't work. I'm looking for? I mean, that doesn't cost anything. AoE? Can I get an AoE lures? Or, one of these? Socketed. No, what's brand recall? Not AoE. It's not AoE tagged, is it? Duration tagged. typed. I mean, +2, that's a +4. Double corrupting infernos. Imagine +4. Yeah, I mean, you can get cold duration. That's a +6. Crazy. I don't know. Maybe okay. Maybe it should be an Inquisitor, and then we go Lori's low life, because then we get lucky. Lucky lightning. Lucky lightning could be big. Why's Bob dead again? Lucky lightning could be big. Lucky lightning could be very, very big. Overall.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. They're cheap. Inquisitor, block cap, staves, crit, low life, lorries. Steal the brand recall. Doodad. It could be Dories. I don't want to do Dories. It could be, but I don't want to do Dories. Okay, in Breezeville, Dories. Little amulet. Loves boots and building belt left. Gloves, boots, belts, and one ring left. And a chest piece, if I go Kane. We're good. Yeah, we got space.
There you are. Time to go.
In coil. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't seem like a very bad idea to do it that way. Go, because that's as many damage vectors as you can probably get on that gym. We can get it to like level 11. We can get the cooldown automation stuff going. We can fit in low life. We can fit in the lucky damage. We can slap in the cluster setup. Local flames would be pretty solid there. We get the regen as well. Your specters despawned. Don't do that. There's a reason I don't change my gear after I get my specters on. Hopefully they're like
Good job.
in your hideout despawned. Like, were you in your hideout or where were you? Needed to anoint your ring? Oh.
When I'm ready.
Your hideout? Okay.
Before.
They're on the ground though, right? Like you can... Got the... Okay. Yeah, I'm extremely paranoid of taking my gear off. Don't with my shit. I mean, realistically, if you're gonna mess with your gear in any way, other than take, like, if it... Like, I would put an Astramentus on. I would not mess with it. There's a reason it's the last thing I did on this build was touch my specters. Only doing your hideout, right. Just for the safety of it. Ring can be double influenced and still magic. Yeah, true. I could wear Virides and then wear a double influenced magic ring. That's a good point. That'd be an easy way to deal with that cost. Double patience. That's a lot of patience. I'll take it. Yeah, the corpses are there, they just don't show up for some reason. It's just another visual great bug. I saw that on my Toodle guy. What Bound by Destiny effect? That I don't know yet. Because we do have access to Bound by Destiny effects as a result of the fact that I need to have influences because of the amulet. So we do have access to a lot of those. Shaper, some Phys Fire. Could be, yeah. Yeah, Inquisitor, Lorries, all that stuff. I think that is the play. I think that is the correct play. Staff, Inquisitor, block, get Lorries in there, get lucky damage, wear the amulet, get it a bunch of levels, go low life, get pain attunement. Get the block cap going. Steal the node for cooldown recovery. Walk around dropping brands. CDR is 10 to 20. Yeah, CDR may not be worth it then. Because it might be too low of enough. We'll see. I mean, I think it also helps with the grasping hands CDR, and that I'm not going to have that much for, so technically that would actually be beneficial for them. Leech's ES would also be good, yeah.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I love gold!
Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. Rewarded with double silver oils. Yeah, you don't want your recall lower than your grasp.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Yeah.
To go.
We just need to make sure we don't go like, you know, off kilter on those. But I mean, yeah, it's gonna be difficult to do that. Excuse me? Okay. Probably something in there. I don't know what that was.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice?
Bob is definitely a gold enjoyer. He knows what's up. He knows where the value is. Who's subs on what me saying? Excuse me? Yeah. Okay. I think that's the right play. I think Inquisitor going that route is probably the most likely to work out. 'Cause the biggest thing there is just like making sure that I do still have damage scaling, it being a support gem, and cause some issues. Okay, I'm now fucking full of stuff. Got more volatile Vaal orbs. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that idea. Excuse me? Yeah. I feel that. Irides Vaal, huh? Army S1? Yeah, probably just like a decent self crafted thing would be best. Just high armor, yes, chest piece. Give myself another barrier of thickness. Yeah. I think so. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, the usual low life stuff. Yeah, corrupted soul there and yeah. My other character is wearing very expensive jewels. I will record a video on him tomorrow before I take the jewels off. That character did not come together as well as one would hope. It's a really cool design, but it just we don't have enough kit in the game to. At least it feels like we don't have enough kit in the game. There's stuff we're missing and different ways we could do it if it maybe would be better going like Phys's fire and stuff like that, but I did not go that approach. I did get a divine. So since I didn't go there, I don't know it off the top of my head if that's gonna be a way to do it. But yeah, the jewels on him are extremely expensive. So I can sell them and get back my 50 divines. Which I will definitely do. I will definitely do just that.
Purification pump. You're making me nervous.
Okay. Well, that map cost me a lot of XP. What the fuck did I put on this map? Is it because it's chain? I think it's chain. I think I fucked up by running a map with chain on it without changing the ascendancy. Or the Pantheon. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I didn't realize I had changed the Pantheon from freeze to chain, off a chain. That's what got me killed. Oops. High skills too. Yeah, maybe.
Greetings.
Yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't on chain. Whoops. That was dumb. I could have saved myself from dying there. When did I change that? I don't even remember.
Greetings. Hello, exile. Ah, it's time.
Wonder why wasn't I on the other one? I don't know. I must have been doing something where I was getting stunned. I don't know where the fuck that would have been, but alright.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, that's something I didn't mention in the video. I wonder if that's what's killing some people, if they're running chain maps. And then getting killed by the not having the Pantheon. Maybe, yeah, maybe I was doing something for recording. 0 issues with chain.
Good job, exile.
Really? You're not running it? You have 0 issues? Huh. I definitely died here because of the chain.
Ready to revisit the past?
28 months and really? Wow. Yeah. No, that was straight up. That was 100% the chain just killed me there. Try not dying. Well, if I chose the right ascendance, Pantheon, I would have. Yeah, exactly. Regex. He is tagging the cabbages. But now we can't have cabbage rolls. What will I do? What will I do?
I love gold!
I will love gold. You know what? You're right. I will love gold. I should... Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Are they pipe bomb the veggies? The fruit salesman, or the fruit vendor on the side of the road got tired of cars driving through his thing, so he just put pipe bombs in there. Now you only get to drive through once. They're the bomb. Or high fizz damage from Veracity mods. Yeah, they can be a bit sketch. The flute salesman. I'll sell you a flute, alright. They're in Bismuth. Yeah. The massive combo. Yeah, okay.
Go with courage.
Something America, motherfucker. I don't know what that means I just said, but yes. Yeehaw and stuff. Got a regen one. I don't think there is any twos besides this available. No, nukes, not at all. No idea. Kill before it phases. Normal Exorc? Yeah. Unless it decides to go into its, like, weird mode. Yeah, there's no one's double corrupting these. There's one. Cold Leech. And then it jumps to 15. Yeah. Why duration? Isn't it for brand recall? Oh, sorry, not. Oh no, that doesn't have duration. You're right. Never mind. So just the regen one then. Yeah, okay. So like 155, 25. 145, 25. 20. $155, 23. I mean 60C for that one. That's pretty good. It's freaking boring. Correct. Chieftain, host, warlord, Arna Chieftain, perfect warlord, host chieftain. Fourth one would be hulking miscreation. Eighteen's fine. It's the other version of Spectres with an RE instead of ER. Because we're unique around these parts. Yeah. It is the RE one here. Game. Why can I not open an Exarch invitation? Okay. That's how the French spell it. That explains a lot. Control broken? I mean, control was working for everything else.
Your absurd defiance ends.
Oh yeah, fuck, I keep forgetting to re-roll those. I'm so used to not rolling them. The fires of 1,000 runs. They're still yapping in the background. Not a good one. The runs.
Go with courage.
Yes. Hmm. Ask away, ask away. We're not summoning anymore? What? Spam EQ? No, no, that's up one. Supposed to give a flat 20 shock. I don't know, to be honest. He's got one skill that I think has a min and the other one that hits for 14. Ever seen over 7% shock? I did wonder about that myself at one point. I think, but I'm pretty sure it's just a UI bug. Because I've seen a 7, a 14, and a 20. So, he should be doing what he's supposed to be doing, but... Also shocks. I think it's just the UI bug. Don't have LA focus, yeah. I have LA focus, so for me it's just whatever the Air Tech is doing. Yeah, basically to see what like ailment someone is, if they have an ailment on them, if it's been updated while you hover over them, you have to like wiggle your mouse over the fucking thing rapidly to make it like actually re-update the ailment thing, cause reasons. And then yeah, there's the one that flips them, so the ailment UI is just absolutely fucking bugged. So you just kind of have to go on your gut instinct that things are working correctly. Because, yeah. It is kind of ridiculous that, like, that's a thing. Yeah, stuff's dying, yeah. Like, the idea that we're literally looking at the UI going, yeah, no, that doesn't work, don't worry about it. It's been like that for a couple leagues. It's like, what? Alright. Got more fusings if you need? Nah, I'm just gonna burn these real quick to see if I land anything here. I'm just gonna keep farming. I'm not gonna start the build today, I'll start it tomorrow, but... I'm, just seeing if there's links real quick. Okay, fusings. I got plenty. Yeah. I sort of wish when you put a boss map in, it didn't take your scarabs out. I find that to be kind of fucking annoying, but it's a minor thing, but it's just one of those things where it's an odd break randomly in the flow. Yeah. Yeah. Get going like it. No, they haven't been nerfed, but that's RNG for you. That is RNG for you. Okay. Somehow that did not crash me out. That's latency. Interesting. Right, yeah, I can imagine. Like there is quite a lot of stuff that is kind of consistently just bugged. And I mean, some of the stuff, like, I almost 100% guarantee the reason AG is even getting its trickster thing pushed forward, even though it's a known bug from last league, is because now people are doing fucking Valdos with it, and it's like more people are noticing that this is a thing, so they need to like actually maybe look into it. It's like, okay. Like since 13.3, yeah, good luck with that one. So, like, you know, Plume of Pursuit, Hydrosphere, those kind of bugs, they'll almost never get fucking fixed. Will it be fixed when Mercs is re-added? Yeah. Does the bonus damage grants also make other minions aggressive? No, I don't think Feeding Frenzy's buff actually makes other things aggressive. I think it's just a damage buff. I'd have to look in what the buff does on the wiki. I don't know off the top of my head how it reads. Well, it makes supported minions aggressive? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think the buff makes other things aggressive. Neutral out with mid shield. The gym has the line, does it? Okay. I can't see the gym line anymore. Where'd you put Feeding Frenzy? Mine is imbued on Raise Spectre, which is expensive as fuck. Before that, I just had it linked to Raise Spectre.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
I have an imbued Raise Spectre with Feeding Frenzy on it. Feeding Frenzy on hit. 10% more minion damage, 10% increased movement speed, 10%. Yeah, so no. Okay. It just makes. They're rare. Yeah, you just need Feeding Frenzy level 1. That's all you care about. That's all you care about, just level 1. Yeah, he's flying all over the place. He is flying all over the place. Yep. Prices on this build have astronomically went through the roof. And there is sadly nothing I can do about that because, well, people picked it up and made Valdos farmers out of it, and the moment that happened, I lost all control over what the hell the build prices were. I mean, honestly, that's a nod for the transfusion version. Because you don't need specters in that version. It's a 1 in 38, yeah, it's always gonna be expensive. And basically, like, nothing else has much value in them anymore. Until the Trickster's fixed, right. Yeah, I mean, I said it in the video, because, yeah, once you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, that is true, that the, it's gonna pick up Trickster a lot more, because you only have the one. I was like, oh yeah, shit, that's a thing. Cause I didn't think of that until you said it, but yeah. That version probably... Like, oh, doing a one portal Valdos would be terrifying on the Trickster variant. Because it would be... You just have to hope you don't steal Trickster ever. You can't zone out of them. Yeah. Anything one portal, anything you can't, like, zone out of enter a mirage. Well, you can leave a mirage. Whoa. You can walk in and out of a mirage. That will cancel it. Yeah. Yep, yep. That video is about as cohesive as I can come up with at this point. So any and all questions are... Can't do shit in Fortress, yeah. There's some things you couldn't do anything in, right, yeah. But yeah, it's that's like I like the idea of the other variant, but it also has its own drawbacks, and everything right now is of course extremely expensive because people were like, hey, I can farm Valdos on this thing, until for some reason people link to their blink arrow. I will. Someone else commented they want timestamps, but I can't do it right now in the middle of stream. I literally finished the video an hour into the stream. So, I will add timestamps while I'm eating dinner tonight. Servers seem to be having a good time. If Ice Nova can be affected by Pell Spell Cascade if you have Projector. Yeah, I think it should. I don't think it's, I'm in Canada. A nurse! Yeah, it should be affected by Spell Cascade. Hello, nurse. Yeah. That's my third nurse so far doing this. Ever since I switched over to this, card. I did meme that, yes. I have not done that yet. I should do that now. Have Valied in 3 days? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Should probably change what card I have on this, but... Yeah, it's the last Spectre. Add a dodger from patients and nurses. Yeah, I've got 5 patients that I've sold, and I've got 3 nurses, so... It's moving. Too lazy. Most of the time I forgot by the time I get to the, like, I would do it while I'm eating dinner, but like I just constantly fucking forget by that point in time that I keep saying that I should do that. I mean, yeah, it's common enough to be like, ooh, you know, I'd probably switch it over to like a div card or something that's pretty consistent for divines. If I were to switch it over to something. Just to make sure that it keeps going. Ooh. Just to keep the ooze ooing. City is too good for Maven for me. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this strat's just been really swell for Bob, so I've just kind of kept running with it, but... You'd bring in one mouse? Yeah, sure. No, I'm not rerolling today. I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't want to start today. Or I could. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see how I feel. Like if I know. Fuel slow attack. That fast, huh? That's kind of crazy. I might give it a shot tomorrow. 210. 210. That's wild. At 330. Pretty crazy. Speedrunner. Yeah, senior heretics are from Heist. They are one of the Heist dudes. They do shock. They're the last Spectre. That you go in this setup.
Keep your life to your own.
Heist. Yeah, it's Heist, but you just need to run like the one thing to get it. Nice selling. Yeah, true. Enjoy the shower voltage.
I did it.
Got a locust to sell again. Hell yes. It is fucking cold. What is the temperature? Come on. Or don't tell me the temperature. Okay. It's 8. It's not that cold. I'm just cold. I guess the heat maybe not being on in my house.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna start running the currency blueprints. $10 divine plus on one enchant thing. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I'm sure they're making bank. Rushing to the end only. Yeah, I'm sure they make bank. I would not be surprised by that at all. Makes sense to me. There's a lot of stuff in there that people want, and those prices are quite high, so you land any of them and you got yourself a nice chunk of change. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, this is the longest version of these. I don't mind doing these, but sometimes you get like the really long one, you're like, bruh. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it can only be that? Yeah. That makes sense.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Can only be experimental bases. That makes sense why that would be so good. That does make sense then. Did I do the Mirage in this map? I don't know.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching exile.
It's branching exile.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Sam, no, I'm not making that. Without the camera from Torchlight, I am not touching the Flame Dash. It would literally give me a migraine. I am not touching that. I've seen what it looks like at full bore. It would make everyone sick and me as well. Frost blink. Hell yeah. Someone is watching me. Do. I did this, right? Yeah, I did this. Do.
Hello.
Fucking send it on. Intensify Wintry Blast. Hey, just hell yeah. Nurses. Stare. What are we staring at? Is it the next greatest thing in sliced bread technology? You've boosted up your reverse viscerate combustor. 10. Effective 500. Seasons. Valborn Dwidian Dawn. Oh. It sucks, Muzzy. I fucking feel it, man. Still got that going. That's just what you had, gotcha. Flammability. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty fucking sensible setup. We got a Red Dream going. 95% chance to block. Yeah, I figured with the AHP number you had, that would make sense. Yeah, 95, 95, 96. Yeah, I mean, Grey Wind's fucking strong. It is true. It's a good fucking setup. Get block capped, stack a bunch of life. Absolutely fucking kill things. It's, yeah. It's a strong fucking thing. There's no doubt about that. It's not even that bad. I could see clear being pretty good just due to the fact that, like, yeah, you got some attack speed, prolifin stuff. If you have that going. There's 2 skins away with the AoE shrine. Ah, okay, yeah. Have 2 at night that affects everything. Interesting. All resist, movement speed, light radius, 25. I do like the idea of going that. Ring the well. It looks like a good setup, yeah, no doubt. Any comments I gotta answer to? Yes. Why the axe have +1 additional crafted modifier? Let them have souls too. Yeah. And in things like autos, they may yeah. That's all. A lot of people are like, why did you not go transfusion with Necro? I'm like, I'm not saying you can. It's just slightly better to be glad, because you can get block. What next? I was gonna craft other things with it in case it landed something else. Just left it on there. Cool. Why? Good question. Nobody knows why, because no one dared ask. What they should be asking is how. What are you locus of a corruption? Corruption. I'll say it is funny whenever I make a guide, like people will take everything you say as extremely black and white. Like it's there is no in between. It is quite literally like, you have said it this way, it must be only this. Like, no, there are options. Calm down. You are allowed to do as you wish. I'm just relaying the message. Because I said in there, like, don't do the Guardian version, and the first thing you have someone comment is like, but you could do Guardian on an armor stacker. I'm like, yes. I say, don't do the life stacking variant of this build as Guardian. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. We're talking about two different things. Yes, you can in fact do a different build.
For freedom.
It's like, that was not the question at the topic. It's like, don't do this as a Guardian. Well, what if you went skeletons instead? Well, yeah. You can do that. It's like, no shit, mate. I don't mind it, but it's just, people like jump on it in like entirely different idea, and they're like, I'm gonna respond. No. That's like, I don't know, it's fine. It's just I find it funny when it's like people instantly go to like that. Talking shit about his viewers. I mean, of course. It's mostly just the some of the questions. I love questions that are like, you know, questioning. You know, that's fine. But when it literally is like someone being like going into like a video where it's like, this is how you make a sub sandwich, and someone's being like, what if I made it a pizza? I'm like, I don't really know what to say to you, but yes, you could make a pizza. I was like, I really don't know what to say in that point. But yes, go ahead and make pizzas. Like, by no means am I saying you can't make a pizza, but pizza sub, hell yeah. Fucking make a pizza sub. Because I want to be helpful. I want to be able to give as much information as possible, make sure I don't give misinformation, all that stuff. I want to help. But like, sometimes the comments that I get, I'm just like, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know how to help you in this situation. If you were asking about how to make pizza when I'm telling you how to make a sub sandwich, like, I cannot help you. There is not enough information for me to do anything with. I'm just gonna get enough life. The shit build 2 out of 10. I mean, basically, yeah. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. I want to. I really do, but I don't know how. So that's all it is. It's just, I know it's just kind of a thing with making any kind of informational stuff, but like, well, satire. I mean, it's not that far off from like actual things that people have said, to be honest with you. Oh, I can help. Yes. He puts out 5 League starter videos. Yep. I'm Dasher returning. I can't help you with that. Sorry, I'm not gonna make myself sick. Like I said, the moment we get Torchlight Infinite's camera system in this game, I am more than happy to do Flame Dasher returning. You're welcome, Go. The reality is that, like, I think in Ziz's case, especially, the League starter videos are like way more, they're new player friendly. They're supposed to be for people trying to get into the game. Oh, like, you know, the easy starts, right? So like, he's going to get questions from people who are like extremely new to the game and trying to learn. And so I understand why they would ask a lot of questions that to us seem like, you know, what the fuck's going on. Everyone should know this kind of thing. And that's knowledge that those people, they do not have, right? In my case, I'm putting out videos that are like extremely bizarre builds or extremely bizarre ideas. So I understand where people come from with a lot of their questions being like, this is also information I don't know anything about. But then when the question literally is, how do I make this thing not this thing? I don't have a fucking answer for that. It's like, how do I not do the thing you're talking about? Well, you don't do the thing I'm talking about. AGS mining build must be the same. Right, yeah, I mean, that may be the thing. It could be that, you know, someone sees AGF smiting and they're like, okay, an armor stacker or a life stacker, those are the same build. Like, no, they're completely different builds. They completely build differently. They have completely different gearings. They have completely different scalings. It's like, those aren't the same, but to someone who's newer to the game or maybe like thinks about it differently, they see AGF smiting and go, that, you know, is this that build? Because it uses this skill gem as its main source of damage, without without the understanding that those are 2 completely different ways of building the build. So that's true. That's true. And the questions they get about minion pots, yeah, true. My damage is low now. Yeah, that'll happen. It is the thing with, like, the more deranged the builds we make are, the more I understand people being like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this build? Explain to me. And I try to, but like, it's also a lot of that reality of like, there are certain things I understand about the build as I make the build, and things that I kind of like inherently put in as just key parts of the build that I forget to then explain because I don't think about them a second time. And I know that that's really bad because those are things that, you know, people need to have to actually understand the full thing. And it's just hard to sometimes like keep track of all the things that you need to put in. So I try, but it is it is a work in progress. And I miss a bunch of stuff. Another volatile valve. Damn, I've gotten a fuck ton of these today. Holy shit. That's my, like, what is that? My 8th? No, not my 8th. It's my 5th one today. 'Cause I got 1 during the video. I just sold 3. I sold 2 before that. No, it's my 6th one today. Damn. That's my 6th one of those. Yeah, they are like extremely common when you juice the fuck out of this thing. It is very common. But yeah, like I said, I'm by no means opposed to questions. I much rather have people ask questions, but sometimes the questions are just so from left field that I go, huh? Ambush scared of containment. That's also money. Make it stop. If we did more of it. Super passively. I mean, it does, yeah. It's great. Like, you literally just fucking kind of map, and as long as you can just kill shit, you are pretty much set. What do I feel about gold? I don't know. I'm still on the fence. It is quite a nice little strat. Though you do gotta be a bit thick. The trunk has to be quite large to... He loves mold. Oh god, no I don't. The amount of fucking mold I've cleaned up from places. No, I do not. No mold for me, please. Humid places and things, number 1 mil. Yeah, true. Yeah, I got 1.5. I don't know what's in my town right now. I do love cheese, though. Yeah, it's true. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I do love me some cheese. I love gold. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. I love gold. Okay, hell, man. This was a very gold-loving map. It doesn't usually proc that often. This map was just like, yep, just proc it non-stop. Got a mirror shard? You got a mirror shard on 5 mil? Fucking hell. Nice. Good RNG on that one. I wonder what I can send right now. I actually don't know. It's been a while since I've been in my town. Single shard. RNG do be RNG. You got kicked up, you haven't been back. Ouch. Yeah, I have no idea how much how much I could send. $5 mils. Yeah, I don't remember what it was when I last checked. I think I had like 15 or something as a shipment. I don't even know where the fuck you're supposed to send shipments to. Tattoos mostly. I'm just gonna max the slider and send it to a port on everything once I get the ability to make it. I just don't care. I'll see what I get. I just call it good. Oh, tattoos and runes. Gotcha. That shouldn't be possible. You can't get both from one place?
Hello.
Hello. The Kari port has a bias. Huh.
We found every incursion. It's time.
Corruption chamber. Oh. That was a lot of bearers.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I will timestamp the video after stream. For the important bits. I don't know if I should put that as a pinned comment or if I should put that in the description. Where do people see that mostly? Probably pinned comment, they'll see it more there than they will in the description.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Cause who opens the fucking description?
Good job, Exile.
Doesn't mean I gotta watch my video again. And actually take track of timings, because I don't fucking remember when I talked about things. All the merge makes ass. No, I think the Sands of Time one is people used. I don't know about the rest. I haven't actually known what people were doing very much. And the new Scepter seems good. There's probably some stuff with the reflected ignite shenanigans. Yeah, Senior Heretic is the last one. You have the rest. I wonder if that's in the description, actually, where it comes from. Let me add that real quick. Can't remember if I put that in the video description. Yeah, you can get it from there as well, if someone has one.
Time to go.
Arena Bloodline, more investment than one inside. Oh, the staff? Yeah, maybe. Staff did seem kind of interesting.
Good job.
What the fuck? I say. Apparently I had the arch nemesis mobbed for maps in that one.
When I'm ready, and
Zombie gym, press hands of time, ball lighting static. I like spotlighting static when I did a life stacker version of it. That was a very fun build. Yep. That was good. That was a good setup, that one. That was one of those good setups. Good shit. Seven minutes ago. This build is better with Glad, by the way. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of that. I just said, glad you watched the video as I say just that. Yeah, I could share, yeah, sure. I can give you mine. Oops, wrong one. I get one there? No. There's one over there. Somewhere in that quadrant. Underneath my pile of corpses.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It is funny to see someone be like, "This is better as that." I'm like, yes. That's why I explain in the video that is kind of the problem. You're welcome. That is currently the problem with the build. 1/10 a House of Mirrors. What is that worth? The Immortal. 2,000 Chaos. Or 8.5 Divines. I see. Yellow Juice Gamble? No, I'm good, thanks.
All in
I'll take my 2000 chaos and call it a day. That was very random. I sold these, right? Nope, I haven't sold these yet. Okay. What are these? 196. What are these? 24.
I should raise my fees.
Nice. Divine stat goes up. Curious why AG doesn't get scorched from the axe. Scorch. I think you mean fire exposure. And the AG does not have any rage. As far as we know. And doesn't trigger the condition of having max rage either from the axe. Hard to test, but everything so far points to needing rage from needing exposure from elsewhere. There we go. Can I make a pizza with Bob? Tacos might be more his style. It's Taco Thursday, man. Feed the algorithm.
I should raise my fees.
He should fucking raise his fees.
All in order. Well, make it happen.
Hurry up. Holy shit. The hell? I'm already back up to 18 divines, and that's without selling my 2 jewels from the other guy. Well, that's been quick. So that means, once I make a video on the other guy and sell his things, I have 100 divines. Neat! I have no idea what the fuck a budget build is in this league, to be honest. Like, straight up. Like, it's just like... no, for I use the avoid chains for the most part. You can use either avoid chains or this one, and then this one you have to, you do, the bleeding one. One of these two. Depends on which one you're doing. If you're doing stuff where things have chain, this is better. If you're doing stuff that you don't want to be stunned in, this is better. Depends on how much life you have. I don't get stunned pretty much anymore because I have 16k life. I never talk about Pantheons in the videos. I don't know what to say about them. I always feel like Pantheons are just, you choose what you need for the build at the time. I don't think I set him in pub.
All in order.
Probably should. Lunaris. Relicash. Always moving. Oh, to cruise for survivability? Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back, Weltich. I just always forget about. I always forget about the always forget about them. Da 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 dum. And then export this again now that it's got these on it. Done. Fucking thumbnail, man. Look at that thumbnail. You see that on your homepage, you're like, what the fuck is bro cooking? Pink, googly-eyed, fucking... Oh my god. I love it. Alright, cool. Oh. What the fuck is bro cooking? I mean, true, yes. It's unrelated bullshit. Well, it is just how it is. Welcome to the build. I did talk about the staff. Another patient! I did talk about the staff setup, that I had that before I went into this setup. Burning minions Golemancer. I was gonna do burning minions. I'd do the hammers or the thing with the stick, but that requires a really expensive thing with the stick. I don't know about doing that. Who's never seen so many links? But it's not even max linked yet. We could add more links. If I made another axe, I could even add more links. I could reach 300 million DPS. It would be amazing. Line for cruelty as well. More links. No, I'm not gonna do that. Some golems that respawn. Link, max, and baby. For real, no cap. Put some butter on that stack. Give me that flapjack. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, a 5-link axe plus cruelty would add just more lines to it. That would be how it goes.
Make your wish. Your heart.
Which would be kinda fucking ridiculous. I was saying those terms. Who would say that? No. You know, you and me both. We all age surprisingly at the same speed. That's one of those crazy things about the universe. We all live on the same green ball and we all age at the same speed. Sky Center perfect age. Using replica gloves and Inquisitor. Huh. He got silicon for that. Refracting fog. Well, I mean, you're still aging at the same speed. You may just look like you're made of plastic. The sun is up? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how the aging system works. See the hour. Good night, nukes. Or good day, nukes. Depending on which way you're going. Age at the same speed. Well, no, we all do. Well, I guess depends on how close you are to something in the universe, but for the most part of everyone on the green ball ages the same. I guess those not on the green ball would age differently, maybe, yeah. Actually. I will say so far though, I haven't gotten to too many questions about things that I needed to clarify, so that's good. I did seem to cover most of my bases. Even though it was a 45-minute fucking video. The ice crafting did take a good section of it though, so it wasn't 45 minutes of full explanation. Yeah, I mean, somebody like, you know, it's fine. Like I said, I'm hopeful that I covered most things that people are gonna ask questions about. Chances are I missed some things, and I'll have to, you know, explain more. But that's fine. I figured the easiest way to do it was just to import it from pub, or like do a fresh import on the video and be like, this is why this is why this is how you set this up, blah 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 blah. Because I figured that would be the easiest way to kind of make sure I explain everything. And also explain to people how to set up their pubs. Because, you know, there's a lot that goes into that. So, covering two birds with one stone on that one. Okay, birds with stone, because Big Bird has gone crazy, and we need to make sure he doesn't move away from Stonehenge. So we buried him deep, and then covered him with stones. The world is now a safer place.
Time to go.
I don't know what my mind thought of to make that connection. I don't know how the hell that popped in my head. I was like, yep. Covering Big Bird with Stonehenge. That totally works for this analogy. Makes sense to me. I don't know why it makes sense to me, but it does.
Good job, Exile.
Best that I don't know. Give it up for late night die.
Time to go.
Well, I had to explain a completely random statement I said with a much more random statement, so, you know. Sounds about right. Do do do. It's gonna grow up to be a tiger. It's gonna eat that steak in one gulp. Trust me. It's got potential. have gone down in price. Yeah. Totally.
It's branching exile.
Oh, I mean, it's cool to see that, you know, this prototype has inspired people to make insane Valdos farmers and even been credited for some of those prototypings, and Jung was interested in as well, which is pretty cool. So it's like, you know, even other content creators are like, damn, that's a fucking setup. So it's nice. It's cool that people really like the build as a whole from the evolution from last league. So glad we explored the last league from just a, hey, this axe seems to work with AG. That's all it took to go into this. Alright, I don't have my ring on this guy. Damn it. There's like 3 divine on there that I didn't see. Lame. Shouldn't be on minions. I mean, yeah, we definitely, at this point, have proven that there are a lot of those. For better or worse. 5 markets this league. Yep. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Cause yeah, it is Bama and this and all sorts of stuff. Definitely the exploration of minions, you know, SRS was another one that was just like, yeah, fuck it, no one else is doing it, let's try it. Minions in a weird way is become kind of the forte around here. Explodey zombies, the original version of that back in the day. So we were priced out. Yeah, true, yeah. Turns out Bob needs RAM. And right now, our porn overlords of AI slop have decided that RAM goes in the data center. I love I love Gamers Nexus's video when he highlights the comment that somebody commented on the Nvidia release and they're like, yeah, it looks like Grace belongs on the hub. And everyone's like, duh. Straight answers from Nvidia themselves. Yeah. I'll probably end up watching more of it at some point. But, yeah, I don't think that's the future of technology that I want. Touch screenshots of all the graphic fuck-ups. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Gamers Nexus also highlighted, so like the soccer scene is just awful when you actually slow it down and look at it.
Good job, Exile.
It's so fucking bad.
Too much clutter.
And apparently the demo that they had on stage was they had the game rendering on one 5090 and then they had their AI processing on another 5090. So to make that demo happen, those like 5 seconds clips that they had, it was like 2 5090s running in parallel to try to fucking make it happen. They're like, it won't be like this for the final product. Yes, of course. Let me get my double 5090 gaming PC to run my DLSS 5. Like, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, everyone has two 5090s to SLI to get their AI slop filter installed, right? That's just what it is. On the DLSS? I don't know either. I don't know what it has to do with DLSS. Like, at all. Early build preview into which you resorted. Why even bother showing this then? I mean, that's kind of my thing as well, yeah, like... Is it just stock shareholder value must go up? Like, I can't think of anything else. Yes, yeah. Because, like, DLSS even now has still not been fixed. They keep promising that they're gonna fix the ghosting. They keep promising that they're gonna fix the banding issues, the weird, like, hitches and delays and stuff like that, and it's still not fixed. It's like... It's still, like, looking at Neo 3, the DLSS in that was so fucking awful. I'm like, what's the point? Yeah, exactly, well, so yeah, Neo 3's was just awful. Oh, maybe, Kaiser. That's another thing we could maybe look at. Become fisters. Doriani's fist. $600 goes to $688. Are pretty interesting, are they? I really hope AMD can pull something out of their hat, because, like, if they could, you know, get more than 5% market share, we'd be in a pretty good spot. $668. Is that the top end roll, or is that just no one's valuing these? 600 times 1.22. No, it goes all the way to 732. It goes way higher than that. Yeah, just no one's valuing these. Which with the rune graft is an 872 or 78. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean AMD is going for that, so I suppose true. Right launch, yeah. 878 unarmed is pretty nuts. Maybe. Is that the only Foulborn on there? Let's see. Doriani's fist. Yeah, so the shock becomes sap. I mean, you'd go sap over shock, right? Because if you just crit smash, you're shocking anyway. So why not get sap on there? Mention the AG build? Hell yeah. Like the AG. I'm glad. Cause I don't know, it's you know, like we were saying when the preview came out, or the league launch day come out, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand why that's getting so buffed. But I'm glad to be correct in terms of it being absolutely nuts, but at the same time, why buffed? Arrow Nova Siege Ballista of Thrathis. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a cool combo. Dory's Fist, huh? Become a fister. Become a fister. Dory's fist is so slow though. Wasn't it buffed though? 3.10. This got changed. That's all the same. Doriani's touch. Mana cost of 14 from 8. Has an effectiveness of 1,000. Yeah, so it gained 400 more effectiveness in 3.25. Convert it fully to chaos. Chaos Doriani's fist. What a flat. Well, we can corrupt the glove, this roll, to go to like 800 and something. Or this could go to like 700, and then we can wear the rune graft for putting it to 800 plus. Fellatio chaos. You know, sometimes chaos just needs it. Change again? No, just Kaiser mentioned this is a thing. Yeah, we're just looking at the fact that, because I did remember that this got buffed, and then we have the corruptions, and we have the corruptions, and we have the rune graft. We have the corruption, Vaal orb stuff, and we have the rune graft for boosting the glove. Wearing it just for sap. Well, I did think that, yeah, we you also could Herald of Thunder with Lycia for even more flat damage. 7 teachings or whatever for crit. Unholy Trinity with Chaos Convert. Giga Herald of Lightning. Huh. Cause it's got 1,000 effectiveness. So you go like Giga Herald of Lightning to boost the fuck out of it. Boost the heralds. More herald stuff. And then just stack Herald of Thunder. 66 unless, yeah. Replica alphas, how? Becoming a fist and witch? Replica alpha. +4 socketed heralds. You want more reservation for Lycia? Yeah, I was thinking about that. That might be bad for it. Going for it so you can go occultist. You could steal the Herald node and convert to Chaos, go occultist. We go power charge occultist. I don't know. What's the price of bringer of rune? Nothing. 1 divine for that, and then red is too many. 4. 5 divine. Is there a play there? Is there a play to go Doriani's Fist, Runegraft, Herald of Thunder, Lycia, like Herald, stacking to all the new meta shit now? Yeah, maybe that's why. Get shock, get sap, punch ground. Make things happen. %, taken lightning as chaos. I mean, you'd want to have a fuck ton energy shield, actually. Wells and crit. There's the other one as well. Like Boom said, you could go the chest, right? To have one. I do not have one. Imbue crit strikes in your slam. I don't think you can imbue onto the Dory's touch. Once you put in another active support. Use base crit, works with heralds. Huh. I mean, that's a fucking scaler right there. Yeah, we can go full chaos. Blue, what was it called? Blue Nightmare? Foulborn Blue Nightmare. This one. Passes granting lightning resist of all resist. Instead, grant lightning damage converted to chaos at 100% its value. So that plus Lycia, we could fully convert to chaos. We could be Chaos Dory's Fisters. Then we would want to be an Elementalist because we need to be able to shock. Because we would lose shock if we fully converted, so we would have to be an Elementalist to stay the shock focused. Because I would lose chaos in that trade. That's not worth it. Also go ignite. Just fucking punch the ground and watch everything get ignited. I mean, it could just be Giga Lightning. Zerfie's heart. Only 55 Zerfie's hearts in total. That's funny. Hmm. Mega power. Archers anyway. Yeah. I don't know. That could be interesting. And then not enough energy shield there, but like maybe? I am a brutal restraint with a traitor. Flask charges gain 4 charges per empty flask every 5 seconds. The video covers that, so if you wanna skim through that. It would be very unique heavy at this point. Well, the glove and the chest. And then amulet, maybe. It gives a lot of it, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because it does that as well. So I mean, maybe there is a combo there. What's the highest one? I'd want a better rolls than that. That's not going to be a way to search for that. 5. Don't care about movement speed. Strike range of unarmed. That doesn't matter for me. I'm smashing. 5. 20. That goes up to 77. That goes up to 7. Okay. I get 760. 660. So 7s are too hard. 660. Yeah, you can still get that. You'd really want. Yeah, it would be. If you had good RNG, this would be such an insane chess piece to volatile Val. If you landed like a massive roll on this, it would just be absolutely fucking nuts. But it's way too much RNG. I mean, you can get some pretty damn good ones then. Like a 770 is actually doable. Like this is like 1 divine for like a 544 770. That's kind of crazy. Damn, a 7-648 with 6 crits, 72 multi, and fucking max energy shield baked in. That's pretty nuts. You'd almost want a little, you want the crit to be higher. But like, that's not bad. That's a pretty fucking good one. Let me try 6 here and see if I can get a better crit. No, that is pretty much the moment you want a better crit, it becomes impossible to get. I mean, for 4 divine, that was not a bad one, to be honest. Oh, it was not bad for 4 divines. 726 with a 6.47. That's a good one for 2. 6.472. The 726. You lose 1 attack speed, but like, that's a decent one. If there was one to wear, it's this one. Can I get like a little bit more crit? No. No, that's the best one then. That's straight up like the best one you can get, I think, is that two divine one here. Like, you lose 1 attack speed, but like 726 with a 641 and a 72 crit multi, like you're giving up so little for this one. Fuck it, it's 2 divine. I can make 2 divine in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna buy it so I don't have to think about it. That goes a 460 energy shield with 1900 evasion. That's pretty good. Part of me was like, I could go trickster with this. Because that's getting into the ballpark of like a trickster chest at that point. So then it would be like buying... Yeah, for unique, that's what I'm thinking. For unique to have that much, that's pretty fucking good. So really then it would be buying like these and clicking them with a Vaal and seeing this number go massive. Yeah, you could get some insane stuff. You know what, let's just click 1. Let's just click 1. If it goes the nut. If it goes the nut. Had T1 suppression. Damn. So what can it do? The sap can do its thing. Oh, sapped enemies deal 20% less damage based on the lightning damage of the hit. So you really don't want to sap then. Because if I, well, depends if I convert to chaos or not. But it doesn't really matter then. So it can go to 732 and 439. Alright, fuck it. What do we get? 583, so top end, low roll. Lightning damage went up on the unarmed spells. Energy shield stayed the same, gained a bit of sap, gained a bit of effect. Only thing that went up was the lightning damage on the unarmed. I tried. Yeah, shock chance is mute anyway. Okay, I won't use my one testing orb because I don't want to lose my testing orb, but we'll go farm some more. I don't know, do I use my testing orb? You know what, let's use my testing orb, fuck it. Maybe the next one's spicy. This one could roll, like, if this rolls really, really well, there's so much potential here. There's so much fucking potential here. So we just need to, if we land that 732, like a 275 732 would be so insane. It's really just that what you want. 220 639. So it went up a little bit. Top, I mean that's good. Male attack ranges. The rest of it didn't really do anything fancy. Everything else went pretty much okay. Little bit of like 355 on the top end of the unarmed, but yeah, it's a decent one. Both went up a little bit, but nothing insane. All right, let's do a map. Yeah, it's still within range. It didn't go out of range. Honestly, that might be a fun build to do. That might be a fun build to do. Enjoy the concept. Yeah. Cause it's been a while since I've got to do this. Oh, that's not nearly as slow as I thought it was. Why did I think this was way slower? This is actually like super fast. It's not terrible? Yeah. Did it used to be way slower? And that's without the chest, yeah. It used to be worse? Okay. I was gonna say, that... I do have haste and, you know, stuff like that, but that still feels... It used to have, like, a fucking wind-up. Like, you would, like, from downtown that thing. Now it feels like you just kind of punch. So... Try to one-tap everything? Yeah. Usually times up first of war very well. Yeah. I remember that.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I don't know. Maybe we go, we spend a day buying and corrupting Fist, and then if we can land a good one, we fucking go Fisty Lycia. Oh, 3.10. It's 30% less. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. A lot of ES and attack speed value. Yeah, larges could do a lot of work there. Stack up the ES. Yeah, I might just spend a day farming us some volatile Vals and clicking on those. Because if it breaks 700, I mean that's already like a fucking, yeah, let's fucking send it. Double attack speed clusters would go hard. Yeah. Double attack speed and like the changeover clusters. Because it is the thing that it's missing is attack speed. Yeah. Ah, that could be a really good play actually. Put the chest on, run that. Smack a bunch of shit. Then chuck on a spell into the chest piece as well to make use of the fact that we're getting additional lightning stuff for, you know, whatever spell we put in there. Something to compare with it. Yeah, we don't have to convert. It can stay lightning. The Will of Ash. Can't get an extra link with a coin. Yeah. Maybe a spark. I'd rather do like ball lightning or something, because like if it's a 0.25 second cooldown, putting something like ball lightning in would be actually really nice, because it would scale. It would basically just send it out and keep doing damage with it. Probably do that. Could be Ash. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a play as well. We could go down that road if we don't go Frosty Hands. We could definitely go Fisty Hands. Stack up some volatile vowels and try to get ourselves a glove. Could be cool. Could be cool. Could be very cool to go that. Yeah. Easy. Cast speed. Everything not dead is frozen. Could be, yeah. Maybe a huge flat from Wrath and Wrath Aura would work with lightning spells. Yeah, I mean any additional stuff would be very good for it, yeah. Wither is good, yeah. Despair Wither is also very strong. And power charges, of course, for size, and well, you get power charges, and you'd also get like the energy shield stuff from that as well for being a cultist if you did go that route, which does also help a lot. Yeah. Another dong. Battle Smite for even more damage. True. More dongs. That's what I said, like, I just picked up a chest, because, like, this strat's just like, fuck it. I want dongs. Alright, here's a go. Here, have some dongs. I'll take some dongs. I don't mind that. I don't mind becoming a CI Fister. Ghost Dance CI. Because we have evasion on the chest piece. Doesn't it produce currency? I mean, last night I wanted to buy the combo of the Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh, and I was like, let me just do 2 hours of mapping. Alright, never mind, let me do 40 minutes of mapping, and I have 7 divines. I was like, alright, fuck it. So yeah, it makes me money. I don't know what the other people are doing with it, but I was like, I need 7 more divines, and I have 7 divines. Who said that? We should check their anus. Oh, come on. That's annoying. That's the worst room you could get. Corruption Chamber and Gym Cutters, the choice between the two. Nothing worse. That's what you don't want to see. Found a good deal of gumball for the SSF? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't mind fisting. I don't mind doing a Dory's Fister. It has been a long time since I did one of those. I've never messed with that chest. There's good synergy with the volatile vowels if we get that to stick. That's
Good job. When I'm ready, I'm not
in this economy, true. It would be pretty good. And I think it would be an occultist. It could be, well, would it be an occultist? No, because I can't, well, well, if we just did conversion and we didn't do this herald stuff. I think Chaos Conversion is probably bait. It probably is bait. Sorry, Divine, trying to get a high crit on yours. Yeah. We're doing face breakers on a merc? Ah, okay. Yeah. The conversion might be. Well, there is the unholy trinity thing, but well, no, that ignores resistances, doesn't it? If you have unholy trinity, I wonder what that would do for the build. Whoa, hello. I wonder what that would do for the build. Because you'd have to convert, like... I wonder how much conversion you could get with the Foulborn Dream. Could you get close enough to get the Unholy Trinity going? Because it's lightning and chaos, right?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Lightning resist. Blues, right? You get 50% with Tattoos of Nightmare in the Witch era here.
Hello, exile. Ah,
Would that be a thing? Would you convert it 50-50 then use Unholy Trinity? I gotta read Unholy Trinity again. I didn't read it since day one. Is it a good enough link? Because you only get 4 links on the fist. I feel like ignoring resistances is not as powerful as, like, well, Wither is extremely strong, so it would buff up that. But then just being pure lightning and doing, like, elements of weakness and or conductivity and stuff like that is also extremely strong. I don't know if it, would you want to go occultist with it then? Oh yeah, sure, Roach. About scratching lottery tickets. That sounds like fun.
Tread no
Say nay.
villain.
I mean, with the chess piece, would it be a trickster? Oh, it's an incremental game? Right. Yeah, those will easily burn some time. Let me do the thing real quick. Those will burn some time real fucking fast, that's for sure. $460 energy shield, 1900 evasion. I mean, that's pretty close to being a good trickster chest at that point.
Champion shall rise to meet
Steel harness the void.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Cause like that plus a decent shield, well, that solves defenses. It also does put you near the claw nodes, yeah. So we could go fisting trickster. I mean, maybe that's the play. It's expensive. I wonder what it is. This like I haven't looked. Another volatile Vaal orb. Speaking of clicking gloves. Oh, I'm gonna click another one. There's very few. Really volatile. Okay. Hey, look. Do we get 2? Because we spawned the bosses twice? Is it this weird bug that exists? What does your Bob icon have? 10 support links? You're counting 8? It's the imbuement is one of them, and then I forgot what the other ones are. Yeah, weapon squire, and then that. Ow! I clicked the wrong thing. Fifth flask. I just explained it to you earlier. Did you not hear what I said?
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Yeah, it's the Trader Keystone from the Timeless Jewel. That's why we don't have a 5th flask. That's what I said earlier. Can you go for more? Yes. If I were to 5-link my weapon and corrupt my axe to be at 15%, I'd be at like 260 million, and then if I changed the link, I would be at 280 million. I can probably crack 300 million if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Yeah, you can go harder. You can go higher. Oh yeah, if I got a better combs, yeah, we could easily crack 300 if we wanted to. If we really wanted.
You reek of imperfection.
Hmm.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
How do I?
Do not let them reach the
Yeah, so if it's
purification
a trickster, we're by the Rigwald stuff, yeah. And then we basically crit cap, and then we can use that for defenses, stack a bunch of stuff, put on some jewels, get some attack speed. Ooh. I was making another one, it just doesn't really scale very well, so I just hopped on this guy while I was thinking about the next build. Bomb's too powerful, yep. Does it have jiggle physics? That I don't know. I haven't checked on the jiggle physics calculator to see if it's jiggly. Yeah, no, there's too many things you need to fit into the Vaal Temptation build to really put it together. It's a really cool concept, I don't think it's... The way I built it, it's not gonna work, so I would need to do a different way. Trickster. Trickster Fister.
You live to fight another day.
Closed it. How dare you? Yeah.
Greetings.
Trickster Fister, huh? Trickster Fister. That's possible, man. That's possible. That's actually like the smart idea. Phys Reduction. Get some good sleep. Two fortunates. Alright, I'll take it. What's the key combo to do with... What's the key combo to do it with stash open? Control right click. What coin do you want to use? I used blue coins, so coins of knowledge. Depends on what you're going for.
What are we shipping today? We'll make it happen.
Only 12 divine for the pair, for Harness the Void. It would be really fucking strong. It would be really fucking strong. Is that what I should play next? That might be what I should play next. Buy Harness to Void. Go for the claw nodes. Go for wearing the chest. Get that. Maybe don't even worry about that. Go CI. The claw nodes. Start punching things. Then go for the big larges here. Big large here. Get suppress from the rest of the... Well, I don't have... I'd be missing some pieces, so suppress would be a little bit difficult to get. But I mean, it's trickster. You can get suppress still. Oh, I mean, there's definitely a possibility there. There's definitely a possibility for that to be, like, insane. Uncorrupted AGs of summoning a 400C. Oh, Braj, yeah. You want to run the map? Yep, cool. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 732 with a 275. Lame. What do I get? 226. Mid went up by 1. Okay, well that's purely positive. The attack roll went up on both of them. That is actually purely positive attack roll. Everything else is whatever. But that is higher than you can normally get on the attack roll. That is one you could use. 4% sap. Locus of Corruption. Let me check the price on Locus real quick before I join you. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that as an idea. If it's good enough, I could just farm on it. So, I don't know. Maybe that's what we start tomorrow. Maybe that's what we start tomorrow. 235. I mean, I could use any of those and just farm up for another one. Because the top end is like way higher than what this is. Like the top end is insane. His 3D art is cool. Oh shit, you do look sick. Yeah, you actually do look fucking sick. Yeah. Make a map time. Giga map time. What happens if I link to you? You don't die, right? Full circle city then bosses? Okay, cool. Sounds good. You put something on here. What did I die to? What did I die to? Oh, you have relics. Damn it! I lost 10% because you have relics on. I was like, what killed me? I got fucking PK'd. Alright, no more relics? Damn it, I want to get 99 at some point. I'm getting PK'd. I was like, what the fuck? Getting PK'd by fucking holy damn skitterbots or something. Or relics, I mean. Good luck, have fun. It's Bob, man. Bob don't give a fuck. This is a lot of bosses, though. There we go. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Bob don't give a flying fuck. Except if I link to Mirage too far. Oh. Holy fuck, that's a lot of tornadoes. What the hell was keeping her alive? Damn, she was thick. Nothing else was thick though. Like an endurance. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool. That's some pretty thick content. Fucking hell, lost 10% to fucking relics. Damn it! I knew it! He was there to PK me. He was waiting. He was waiting, I tell ya. Do it again.
I'd consider that a win.
So Fister tomorrow? Start fisting? trickster fisting. It'd be fun. It's been a while since I've done that, and we got some. We can upgrade the glove. We can wear the rune graft. Firmly fisted. Go trickster. Tricking into fisting. Okay. That's got some connotations. Tricky fisting. A lot of bad fisting. Yeah, I'm not surprised by this. People have very good fisting names. Ready to go. Yeah, no, that's probably what we do tomorrow. The chest piece is really good for trickster. The gloves are gonna scale really well. We're in a good spot for Rigwalds there. I can Vaal a bunch of stuff, or Vaal a bunch of gloves once I start needing upgrades. The rune graft carries a lot of power. I can buy Harness the Void, so we can get a lot of damage from that, because that's gonna really scale well with the 1000 effectiveness. So that's also really powerful. Yeah. The attack speed isn't as bad. We got the big larges we can make. That's also gonna help a lot with it.
Go with luck.
Yeah. There's a lot of potential there. There is a lot of potential there for quite a good build. There's a lot of potential there, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like an idea worth pursuing. He's a Tito. He's asleep. Yeah, I think that's the idea for tomorrow. That's got potential. It may not absolutely destroy the world, but it could be good. And if I can combine it with like ball lightning or something that I can put down and just like have it do more damage as a result of that as well, then yeah. Nice combo. The gloves get a bit of both. Maybe like Crown of Eyes is something I put in the build to try to get like double scaling. That would be cool. Dive into Darkness and Mines. Fuck yeah. I mean, I guess like, if I, depending on what my helmet needs to be, could wear that.
It's put out new mycelium. New
We'll see.
roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Like if the cluster was like generic spell damage, and then I wore a Crown of Eyes, I'd get damage for both that way. Not entirely sure if it's worth it, but there could be some potential there. It's like a 6-link ball lightning, and it's getting some spell damage. It's possible. If not, you know, whatever. We could just put, like, curses or something in the chest piece. Automate those. Whatever else I could, like, get in the setup to make it smooth. Which one's Bob? That one. He's in there somewhere. Doing Bob things. Honestly, I never know. I'm just randomly clicking towards my minions and keeping them linked up. That's all I do. Yeah, it's a lot of supports. It's a squire with a multi-link weapon. So, you know, he's got his stack of everything.
You fight like a dickhead.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, the tooltip's a bit much. Yeah, okay. I'll make a video tomorrow on the new build, or the build that didn't succeed, and then I can sell its combo and then buy Harness the Void. Though I should probably buy Harness the Void now, when it's still cheap, because like Goop said, that one can be very volatile, so I think I have enough to buy the combo, so I should have it now before I switch. Worst case scenario, I don't need it and I sell it back, but best case scenario, I need it. And it's very good for me to have.
We found. Here's the plan. Let's go.
Buy out the markets. Wouldn't be the first time. Migrate Divines trade. I'm to stack up the gold. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy Harness the Void, because like I said, I may need that. It is a lot of potential for the build as a result of being as a result of the amount of added effectiveness power that you get from
Good job, Exile.
the other thing. It is worth having, if that's the route I go. I mean, it may actually be that I do go Unholy Trinity on the setup then. Because it would be half lightning, half chaos, with Harness the Voids and stuff like that triggering. If I put a Foulborn Dream in there as well. That could be massive. Massive damage. Yeah, it's just, you know, as long as we get enough attack speed, it'll round it out and be pretty good.
Time to go.
Those bits. Want the extra damage from extra curse scaling. Want the extra damage from extra curse scaling. As in, like, 2 curses? Or are you talking about Unholy Trinity? Trinity ignores. Yeah, it may not be worth it, true.
Good job. When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, we back him up? Yeah, the other build kind of just plateaued. I hopped on him into farm and think about what the next build is. It's just too many. Whoops.
Good job.
The temple looms close.
Too many things needed to at the same time. You kind of stretch yourself too thin on the Stompy boy. The contender right now, there was 2. We have Lightning Hands, which was the new exceptional support gym. Armor, like brand recall Lightning Hands, which I think is pretty interesting. And the second one, which I think I'm gonna start tomorrow, if nothing else changes right now, is Doriani's Fist. Trickster. I mean, true, both are Lightning Hands. I have 2 variants of Lightning Hands in my bucket list of ideas now. One is the brand recall, and the other one's Doriani's Fist. One's a fist, well, actually they're both, one's a fist coming out of the ground, one is a fist I'm putting in somewhere. So you know, depends on how you want to put that. Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna start Doriani's Fist tomorrow. As a result of seeing what's available. I got a good chest piece for it, and I haven't vowed an insane glove, but I found a decent one, so I should be able to get that going and hopefully get it to at least map with levels. And then I can go from there. It should feel pretty good if I have leech. If I have leech, I have overleech, I have recovery, and I also have life on, or energy shield recharge or regain on a kill. I should be able to basically top myself up. And then, you know, Ghost Reaver or Ghost Dance on top of that with Grace. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to sustain that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Seems like a lot, is it? Cool. Yeah. I'll
Hello.
Alright, cool. Is there anything else I was gonna do? Harness the Void. That's the last thing I need to do. Let's pick up a Harness the Void so I don't get removed from that. There's only 24. This is one that could, like, move really fucking quickly if things go wrong. So for 12 divines, I'll pick it up now. All it takes is, like, one setup to, all it takes is, like, one person to want to make a build with that, and that one can just absolutely disappear. Okay, cool. I guess that's where we'll leave it for tonight. And then tomorrow we'll start with a Trickster Fister. Yeah, no, it's all good, Raj. I don't really care that much. I just found it funny. I was like, because I thought right before it happened, I was like, I should check that you don't have minions or anything out that I can die to. But yeah, I just didn't think about it. I was wondering what the mechanics of some new gyms for the minions. The annihilation support is sick for minions as the explosions chain. Also, can you scale those explosion generics such as air? Have you tried it? Maybe not for this build. Also, invert Eliris is it good or no? I have not tried annihilation, so I don't know. I have not tried, so sadly I don't know for that one if it works or scales with minions. Invert res might be good. I didn't do the math. That would be a pub question, but we do have a lot of exposure and scorch curses, so it might be a overall loss to put that in unless we can get something to replace those with that gives more power. There we go. All sorts of stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, tomorrow we will fist. And we'll see what happens. I should probably buy one of these as well. I will do that offline. Probably a 10 here would be what I want, right? 2 divine for a 10. What the hell? 69 for a... Okay. I'm not going to buy a 10. Not for that price. That's too expensive. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Enjoyed it. Tomorrow, new build. We'll go and make ourselves a trickster. And we'll start fisting with the lightning. And we'll see how it goes. It'll be good times. Good times for all. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you need any Bob-related questions, check out the video. It's a big one. It should work out. Explain most things. The boy, thanks so much for the resub earlier. DPL bits. Wall Twitch, Seafoods, Jambas Gazas, Virage, Lunch Meat, Trust. Y'all have yourself a good one. DPLs. Enjoy. Who's Bob? I don't know. Some guy comes through, smacks me on the face, taps my ass, and runs away. Never met him, but I've always been interested. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some dinner, and it's gonna be delicious. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll